Oops. Oops. Don't worry, I know Alti was first, MK was second, and then Rossi was third. Pretty sure. Wasn't it? Yo, Undergrow. Fourth? Yeah, I guess you're fourth. Oh, I accidentally doxed somebody, so I had to delete the stream quick. Gave out his personal number. Oops. Lucky enough nobody noticed. Now I've got to set it all back up again. I am a super duper tired.
Oh no!
Oh no. I've got to move that still, I think. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe if I close it and reopen it. Super duper tired. Hopefully though it shouldn't affect today. Sorry guys, just bear with me. It's a pain in the ass having to set all this up. Okay, that's set up. Type in the title in. I'll do. That looks good. Now I need to select my stream so I can see what's going on. I'll read your guys' talks, chats in a second. Right, here we go. Hello OJ, lives back. EDM, good morning. Sergi, Rassi Russ. What's up, man? MK, Alti, I know you were first, don't worry. I've got to change my chat to live chat. There you go. Yeah, very, very shit night's sleep. So I may need lots of coffees. Might be alright. My PLDM meter's not working. Why are you not open, sir? There you go. How's the shed? Yeah, it's actually raining now, so...
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I need to move that. Oh no! Where is it? Where is it? Where's my... Oh no. Oh, it's at the top. Alright, it's going to loop a second.
Oh no! Oh no!
There you go. Oh man, that's funny. Right, I've got another customer dropping off a board in a minute. Well, he said about 20 minutes. Grass puddle. It's funny, you clipped it well.
Oh no!
The sound. So I've done one of these boards before. This is exactly the same board. Well, it's not exactly the same. It's the same, but not. He reckons it's just another blown fuse. Why is my multimeter not working? Off and on again. Must have fell asleep. Let's have a look. Same, but different, but still the same. Exactly. So
I've got a really small one.
have you, James?
Oh no!
Oh no. That's hilarious. What's going on with my leads? They're touching each other. Get your legs apart, you dirty bitch. Alright, I'm going to try and enable noise cancellation on my mic, because apparently it's got it built in. So if I press the button once... Oh yeah, it's changing the colour. It looks yellow now on there, not bright green on the receiver. Oh, and it's yellow on there, look. Instead of it being green. So I click it, it goes. So that means it's got noise cancellation on. Let's see how well that works. It's a new feature I didn't realise. Sounds cleaner. Can you enable voice cancellation instead? Oi. Shut your face. Yeah, it should be cleaner. Right, where was a ground? I think I probably used one from a capacitor last time. I want it in continuity. Yeah. So there's no short, but the fuse is blown. So it's exactly the same as last time. How weird's that? It's exactly the same what happened to the other board, and that's still going strong. Now it's just this one that's done it. Some sort of overcurrent. The ground is beneath you. Oh, of course it is. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Whoops. The humming is reduced when it's activated. Yeah, that humming is the neighbour's hot tub. So it will be cutting out, coming back in. Like even the mic was my standalone mic was picking it up too. Right, let me see what fuse this one is. Where is it? Where are you, fuse? Let's get you replaced quick. 250 volts, 4 amps. Do I still have that fuse somewhere? 250 volts, 4 amps. It's a glass fuse, a very big one. Oh, is this one here? Or is this a smaller one? There we go. This is exactly the same one I bought for it, I think. T4 250.
I've got a really small one.
Yay. Perfect. Have you, James? I think I bought a load of those glass ones. What the fuck? What's vibrating? What the fuck? What? What is that? Stop! What's vibrating in my parts drawer? Woohoo! Oh, it's the electric screwdriver. Okay, so I'm just seeing if I've got any other fuses. Because these ones were... Can't remember which ones these ones were. T2 amps. Yeah. Alright. Let's use that little glass one then. I have to solder some legs to it. I'll snip these legs off of here. I'll put them onto there. Oh, we've got a phone call. I wonder why I don't get copyright when it's like this. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs.
Good morning, mate. Yeah, I'm just inquiring. Do you do repairs to speakers at all?
Yep, depending what the issue is. If it's a blown speaker, then no.
Yeah, I've got one that sounds blown. I've got one that's not working. So they're Rocket 8s.
Yeah. The not working one I could take a look at, but the actual blown speaker itself, I don't do them.
What's not? Oh yeah. Do you know what normal cause of that is being blown? It's just the cone or something's gone.
Yeah, it could be like due to how is it an old speaker?
They are. I'm not sure. Well, we've only. I think we've just been shafted. My partner, bless her, bought for my birthday on Vinted.
Oh, yeah, because if
Turned up, and then one of them isn't working at all. It's not even showing the main light on the front.
wow,
And the other one sounds like it's blown.
man, that's gutting. But yeah, over time they obviously get weakened and they tear and stuff, so that's why they blow. They tear from the actual like membrane type thing, spongy bit at the bottom.
The one that's not working, it's past my expertise. Now, the one that's not working, I've taken the back off and looked, and it does look like there's like a bit of corrosion around some of the fuses.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be quite happy to look at that. It's £15 bench fee for diagnosing, but if I find the fault, then I'll come back to you with a new quote before I like go ahead with the repair.
Yeah, all right, perfect. What I'll probably do is I'll bring both, because you've got obviously ways to plug them in and test them.
Yeah.
I'll bring them both, and then yeah, I don't know, it might be that it's blown, or it might be something else. So if I bring them both, is that all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, buddy. Yeah, no worries.
Lovely. We're only up the road anyway, so you're about now, are you?
Yeah. I'm in all day, so whenever's best for you, just swing by and then I'll save your number and your name and look at it as soon as I get around to it. It should be between 1 and 2 days by the time I look into it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, partner. Just saying. She knows the whole of Swindon.
Oh, okay, perfect. It's 54 Somerville Road in Walcott.
In Walcott, yeah. She's saying
Yeah, nice. That's really good.
Lovely. Right, buddy. Well, I will see you. When do you want to go? Now? Yeah, we'll jump in the car now.
Yep. Absolutely fine. No worries. I'll see you shortly. No worries. Bye. Oh, I've got 2 people coming in a minute then. I need to get these off. There's 2 speakers bought from Vinted. One's got a blown speaker, which I mean, I can see if I can get a replacement speaker, but right, let's get this fuse off. And the other one has no power at all. And he's opened it up and you can see corrosion around the fuses. What he means by fuses, I don't know. So these are this is the fuse legs. Vibrating your parts? Yeah. Is it in your butt? No, it's not, LT. Copyright is attainable within more than 2 seconds. Oh, really? Well, they haven't done it yet, so... Ask if the speaker has any screens. Oh, yeah. He's coming around in a minute anyway. I played a whole 3 to 4 hours of mainstream radio on YouTube the other day. Never got 1 strike, but got a warning. I had to do a course to get it removed after 60 days. Bloody hell. Oh, somebody's at the door. Most likely him. Probably. Be right back, guys. Yes, babe, I'm coming. All right, I love you, bye. You're right, buddy. Sorry about that.
Go and finish. I'll call you about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll take that from you.
I've got all the details on a bit of paper in here.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Perfect. So typing it all down.
Right. Can I?
Yeah. Bit of rundown, that'd be
look,
great.
This is about a 30-year-old extractor unit that's built into the top. So
Right.
there's 2 of these units and a big outside wall. It's been decommissioned about 5 years because the ducting all went. The house is
Right.
up for sale, so we finally got around to put the ducting back. And this is blowing the fuse on one of the units.
Yep.
So if you can prove that the solenoid works because it opens a flap,
Yep.
or the electrics can be repaired, we'll go ahead, because at the moment I've just got a bloody great hole in a worktop.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So plan B would be if you could devise something that can simply switch on. So, because this is all timer and different speeds, if you can just switch on the fan and operate the 2 solenoids to open the 2 flaps.
Yeah, I know what you
If you
mean.
could devise something yourself.
Yeah, with things like that though, I don't tend to modify original boards because of safety issues, just in
Yeah.
case something does go wrong.
Yeah,
And,
but I mean, just something completely different. Take that out and just create something yourself.
yeah, I mean, I'll definitely have a look.
And
Do.
there's a schematic diagram in a book in there.
Perfect.
And
Is it heavy?
No.
Oh, that's right, actually.
Yeah, there's all my details there.
Perfect.
There's the book that came with it 30 years ago.
Damn. Is that the size of the hole in your wall?
We designed the whole kitchen and it's up for sale. I don't want to do
No.
that.
Fair.
Spending money you don't want.
Yeah.
No, I've got that.
You work your magic on it and
Yep.
let me know.
Brilliant. Will do, mate. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
all right.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bye, guys. Got another person coming in a minute.
Yeah, because he did the main doorbell.
Did he?
Yeah, and I come down and he goes, Andy? I went, middle one.
Yeah.
And then I did it, and then,
Thank you, babe.
yeah.
I wish I would. I love you. It's raining. Ooh. It's rain. Oh, I've got to turn off my mic again. I don't know, about 20 minutes, if that. 2 people come in. I hope you guys didn't hear any of that conversation. I completely forgot to mute my mic. Oh, he's got all this stuff in there. I don't see any motherboard. Where's the motherboard? Anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, my hands are filthy. Oh, who's this? It's a door. Don't say someone he's there again already. No. Okay, it's just the missus. Didn't hear anything. Oh, good. He met the guy in the lab coat. Yeah, he did. Mic broke. No, it's too far away. Is the shed in the front or backyard? It's in the garden. Hello, Sean. Give him a tour of the workshop. Give him a tour. Hello, Spec 360. Scopes are almost ready. Waiting for 2 parts. Awesome. We heard everything. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I watched back my stream yesterday and it wouldn't even reach. Barely. Right, let me get this off. I'm just going to solder suck it. So this is a duct that keeps blowing fuses, apparently, of some sort. He said if I could check the solenoids and stuff or rig something up differently. I said to him I don't like modifying original equipment due to safety reasons, just in case anything goes wrong, but we'll see. Oh look, Alti, I'm using the wrong size tip. A joke. I can't do this under the scope. Oh my god, is that them? No. I missed another live event. Whoop. Hello, Steve. Yes, I hand head it. Hello, Andy. Love you. What? Oh no, that's different. That's my missus though. What? They didn't say I love you. You're right, Steven. I post a recording of us here and everything on your Discord. How's the noise cancelling, by the way? Can you hear my extractor? No, you didn't hear the whole conversation. Not one of you said anything that he said. Bloody phone changing words. Okay. Where's my solder sucker? Thought you were telling the customer you loved him? No, absolutely not. There you go. I want to know what the noise cancellation like. And can you modify it slightly? And you said you don't do that for safety. Yeah, I said that when I come back. You said about flaps opening on the roof. Oh, so you did hear it. Damn. Alright, I forgot to mute it. Whoops. Oh my god, okay, alright. How did that pick it up this time, whereas the other day it was so choppy? Dunno. Right, so we know there's no short on that rail, so that's good. Let me get those legs off. Actually, I want to build my own legs on this fuse. What have I got so I can snip the legs off? Damn, I chuck everything. I literally chucked stuff today. Oh no!
Oh no!
Yes, oh no. So okay, I've got something. Believe it's for my battery thingy, so I could just use these. How's the VR going? Yeah, the VR's done. I've messaged the customer, but he's seen the message and he's not got back, so he seemed desperate to get it sorted, and now he doesn't bloody want to pick it up. Probably because I told him what the issue was, and I told him how much it's going to cost, and now he doesn't want to pay it. Or he hasn't got the money for it. So I charged him 20 quid, and that was for updating the VR headset and playing a few games on it. think that's respectable. Because I had to sit there for about 15 minutes for it to update. Then I played a few games. And obviously my time, the first time when I took the controller apart, well, slightly, I don't know. I want to put this in a vice, but I don't have a vice. Free VR, wow, it's quite a badly damaged one. Sure, LT, but I'll just use what I've got for now. I think I might have to scrape that back a bit if I remember correctly. I did last time on his other one. Where is my grinding pen? When you cut legs, capacitors, resistors, keep the... Yes, I know, Falcon. Whoops. Oh, we have a wasp.
Oh no!
Oh no! There you go, that'll be good. What? Oh god, this flux is a bit cold. There you go.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? It's alright, mate. We all know. Ouch. Feeling hot, hot, hot. So what I'm going to do... Let's just get these legs on, get it soldered in the board, and then I'll add more solder afterwards on each leg. Whoops. Am I under the scope? Yeah. I've got a really small one. Not as easy as I thought it was last time. Damn it. I swear I need a vice or something. Damn it. Shut up, guys. I've got this. I know you can't see it at the minute. Okay, there we go. It's on. Not very well, but it's on for a minute.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, third hand is definitely better. Right, let's get it through the board.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Hello, Pabs. Yeah, it's all good today, mate. It's raining currently, so the tarp paid off. Hopefully I've got the legs spread perfect. Looks like I have. Yeah, there you go, perfect. This one. Got to be kind of quick here because I don't want the solder to... I don't want it to unsolder from the other side. This is where I do need a third hand. It's easier to solder leads into the board. Yeah, I know. I like making life difficult for myself. There you go. Bugger. It fell through. Fell through. I should have held it down.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no. Right, it's back in again. Where did my pliers come from? I didn't use my pliers, did I? No. Lead leads first, then the fuse. It's alright, they're still stuck to the fuse, don't worry. I think. No, that. Don't worry, it's still attached to the fuse, it's just falling through under. God, I need somebody to keep it held pressed underneath. Okay, I think that's good. Now it's just this one needs filling properly. There we go. They're both filled nicely. Now let's check the other side. Add a bit more solder to these. Oh man, oh god, oh man. What tools do you guys recommend to strip a really small wire? It's a very thin one inside a mouse. Oof. Melt it, I guess. Why is my solder sucker not bloody sucking very well?
Oh no!
Oh no! Perfect. Perfectly calibrated fuse. Now I've got to clean it. Ugh. You mean Andy erectile dis what? So yeah, you guys still like my mic? Sounds a lot clearer. Just there, look. Whoa! Oh yeah, shit, my scene. Wait, no, my scene's fine. It's just my comp. Wait, what? How's that pure white a minute? Oh, it's because my hand was there. Who's Mike? Mike Raffone. I think you meant for the 0 and the H to swap places. I have no microscope, by the way. How do you do it without a microscope?
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, I need to snip these off. Right, I believe this is sorted then. I know they say fuses don't blow for a reason, but this last one blew for no reason, and this one's done the same. But the last one, I think they replaced something else. This one that they've actually left untouched. Now I've lost it. Let me get my snippers. Mike Hunt. Yeah, Mike Hunt as well. That's another Mike. Right, that's that board done. Now we've got an Xbox to do. That was next on the list. Cool. Lead soldering on board looks iffy. What do you mean? Because it's not flown properly. Is that what you're saying? This one. You want me to smarten it up a bit? Looks kind of cold solder. Fine. Just... Alright. Can't be cold solder because I use flux. Happy now? I'll even do it to the other one, although... Cool. You guys are so picky, man. Jung. Now I've got to clean it all up again. Good morning. How are you, Wonder Boy? And Garrett. Jesus, Wonder Boy, I've not seen you in a while. How come the fuse blew? I don't know. I think because these are connected to giant fan turbine things, and I think they had overcurrent where the wind blew them too fast or something and just put too much amps through it. I think. So the same thing happened to the other board that I repaired, and that one's still going strong, and this one's done the same. No other reason for it to blow. Cool. Have a nice fuse. Let me see if it's still... You can still see it's fine, but I'll test it. Leave it, Soren does. I know he does. He's so bad. He's naughty. Okay, so from... You can see that the fuse goes from this leg to... Where does the other end go? Oh, I could just do it from under here. From there to there. No? Oh, it's got that coating on, innit? Yeah. It's fine. Don't know where that fuse goes from. Oh. It goes from this leg here to here. There? Yeah. Perfect. Well, that seems fine, and there's no other short on there. Just double check in, see if there's another ground I could use that's on the same rail. Maybe this capacitor, potentially. Yeah, no short. Weird. Cool, that's that one done. I'll let him know. Fuse and check of board. Well, I've checked the board. The board seems fine. Exactly the same issue. Seems like a common thing with these then. The thing is, I can't remember how much I charged him last time, so I'm going to have to look up the invoice and have a look. Yeah, I might have to zoom out for this next project. The phone is almost dead, so I need to plug that in. What kind of fan is it? I have no idea, Wonder Boy. No idea. Some big industrial thing. Can't see my scope's in the way. Right, we're gonna go wide now because it's gonna be a big Xbox. Let me quickly see how much I did charge that customer last time. Quick. I got 5 PS5 HDMIs. What? You're gonna be a rich bitch. I hate the little cap near the ports. Do you usually remove that and reinstall after? No, just avoid it. I don't want you guys seeing my stuff, so I've got to turn this off. Invoices. How can I search for an invoice? Contacts. Well, let me see what his name was. Okay, got it. Oh, 20 quid. Cheap as chips, that, but it's just a fuse replacement. Alright, cool. I will type up an invoice for that quick. Hello, PCDD. Oh my god, I need to sort my QuickBooks out. I've got... It says there's loads of overdue invoices, 5 of them, but I've not been marking them and stuff. Create invoice. Right, this customer's still here. Name was... PCB fuse replacement. Whoops, I can't type. And that was price. That's my door. 2 seconds and I'll be there, buddy. Quick, answer it quick before it goes. Weird. Yep. Alright. I've got to mute my mic. You didn't, but thank you. Quick. They're not big enough for these.
Can I
just leave them here for a second? Thank you.
have your pizza?
Yeah, have that. There's only one slice
Yeah, I'm
left.
surprised you didn't bloody eat it last night when you got up.
Yeah. Cool. That's it for people coming today. That's
At
quite.
the moment.
Yeah. I'm coming back, guys. Oh, big studio speakers. Well, not big ones, but it's peeing down out there. Let's get my slippers on. Okay, they're a nice couple. Very nice. I did mute it as well, did you see? They weren't interested in me live streaming, which is annoying. Review and send. Sorry guys, I know you couldn't see much then. Hello Kyle Bird. Blind Bodger's here too. Happy, oh, it's not his birthday. Okay, so that's his invoice sent. I'm going to message the guy, let him know that it's done. I might even have his number saved still. Maybe if I start typing his name, number. Oh God, I can't read his writing. Oh no. Oh no, I can't read his writing.
Oh no!
Yeah. Is that an 8? Oh, hang on, I've got his details on my... on the invoice, I think. I would have saved his number, surely. Yeah, we're back in the old nose. Oh, I got to go into this quick. Sorry, guys, for this delay. It's all over the place. That's why I need a secretary. Just do all this stuff for me. Falcon, is he here? Yes, he is. Oh, Peter's here too. Hello, Peter Dunlop. Invoices. There he is. Please say he's got his number on it. Yes. That's a completely different number. What? How is it a different number? Has he got a new number? Oh, for God's sake, why? What? Right, I need you guys to help me on this bit because I'll cover up the rest of his number, but I can't read his text. What's that? 07. Is that a 5 or an 8? You guys reckon that's a 5? So 07505. All right, well, one person says 8. Oh, for God's sake. 505. Okay, I don't want to text the wrong person. I asked for his number. Actually, no, that was somebody else. So look, 07505. I can hear all the water running off my shed right now. At least it's not coming in here. Cool. This is where they're gonna reply saying, "Hi, this isn't Peter." Like, what? Oh dear, I need to stop vaping. Right, that's that sent. And he never prank called no one before. No, I didn't. You scared of a phone random numbers? Yes. Might be a W. Where are you getting W from? Your handwriting is crap. Someone just spanked your mum, mate. What? It's a 6? Don't say that. Good job I don't link them to the invoice. I'll send the email directly. Yeah, let me change the title. It's going to be a kind of tempting, fun one. So this isn't just a HDMI port issue, because it's been to 2 other repair people, sort of. I think I was told that the customer attempted the repair himself, messed it up, took it to a shop, they done stuff to it, and then it went to another one. And now I've got it. That's all that was in the bag. So we're missing quite a lot of screws and stuff. What annoys me? I forgot that thing's got to go on the top shelf now because that's repaired. There you go. Top shelf is my repaired side.
Oh no!
What are you oh no in for, Andrew? Hi. So first thing first, I've got to test it. Right. And my cable is not plugged in. Oh yes it is. Yes it is. Here we go. Where's my HDMI? If anyone annoys you, I will stay. LOL. You're doing the Lord's work. Not physically, I kid. You know I love your antics. Oh no, MK Fix, big love heart. Oh. Right. What I do to see if it goes into the operating system is if the sync button works. Alright, we've got a beep. There is a LED. I hear whirring. There's a disc in there. We do not get picture. Yeah, and it's flashing, so it is going into its operating system. There is no picture. Now I want to see if I get picture in safe mode. How do you...
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no. What combination is it for safe mode on here? Wasn't it like hold down 2 buttons, take the power cord out? I don't want to factory reset it, you see. I've done that before. There's a combination to factory reset it. Oh, he's paid me already for it. Oh, wicked. Nice. He got the invoice. Good. They should get a room. Alti, what's the safe mode or lower resolution mode combo on a Series X? Safe mode combo Xbox Series X. Oops. Xbox Series X. I don't want to watch a video. I hate watching videos. Guess I'm gonna have to watch a video. Sync, power and sync.
Hello, guys.
Thank you. Power and sync. Power sync, then beeps too thick. Do I need to leave the power cord unplugged first? I think you do. I think you have to hold it, take the power supply out, drain it, put it back in, and then it's power and sync until it beeps. Okay, see if we get a picture. No, it's not gone into a picture. Hold sync, press power. Alright, I'll try it that way. Wow, it must have been in safe mode because that shut off right away. So I guess that did do it. I'll do it again anyway. That fan is spinning fast. I've never known these to spin fast. Hold sync, press power. Will it beep again? Wouldn't have thought it will. Not by holding. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, still no display though. So there is definitely something wrong. Wicked. And that should shut off instantly when pressed. Yeah, it did. Okay. Time to see if I could get this display. So there's literally 0 screws installed. Ports are dog poo on the Xboxes. This has had trace repair as well. So I've got to like just check over everything first. And I have Lee's ESD IC bypasses. This has had an ESD IC swap, but from donor boards. Test voltages. Oh, you bloody tell me. Oh shit. Okay. Thanks, LT. Only if you know what the reading should be, because I don't know. Unless you've got a pinout of the voltages. Put the fan back in just to keep it cool. Oh no, someone's been repairing traces. Yes, I know. Okay, cool. Thank you, LT. Let me go get my HDMI breakout board, or Bob, as Dave's Unbranded would say.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no? Ah, I think that'll be in this drawer, actually. Yes, I got it. I will have the console like this so I could test it. Power lead. Oh my god, my voice is all. Sorry. Morning, Bitco. Multimeter. Okay, here we go, LT. Where's the power button? Oh, what? Don't say that's the bloody power button. I haven't plugged in the ribbon cable for the power button. The Nexus cable. Plugged in the wrong one. Okay. Cool. Right, here we go. Whoops, hit my camera. Right, fan is spinning. So, let's change my leads over. So I don't know if this is pin 1 back here, but it says number 1 on it. So we get 0 volts, 0 volts, 0 volts on 3, 0 volts on 4, 0 volts on 5, 0 volts on 6, pretty much 0 on 7, nothing on 8, nothing on 9, nothing on, oh, 0.040 on pin 10, pretty much nothing on 11. There's literally no voltages. Oh, 3.3 on 13. 14 is 3 volts. 15 is 3.9 or 4 volts. 16 is pretty much nothing. 17 is nothing. 18 is 4.7. And 19 is nothing. Yeah, I got ground contacts. I've already... Did I not do that, LT?
I've got a really small one.
Have you? So do those voltages sound normal? 15, 16 should have 5 volts. Okay, 15 has 4 volts. 16 has nothing. If this pinout is the same as yours or all the other ones. So do you reckon that's the retimer? Yeah, 16's definitely got nothing. Wow, very low. Or it could be ESD. It's not really helping at all, is it? I've got a known working Xbox down there, so I could test it. Let me try it. I've got a working one down here. Well, I've taken the Nexus port off of it, but I could boot it up using the disc. Now I could get the voltages from there. Starting off with the basics. So this is my donated one. Why is my door going off? I've got no one else coming. Oh, I'm coming. Oh my god. There is somebody at the door. Yes, I know. I'm coming. I've got to mute my mic again. I'm coming. Sorry?
Not for you.
Oh. Oh, disappointed. It's not for me. Jesus Christ, my throat today. For God's sake. Don't know why my phone's not ringing. Is it because it's in power save mode? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, you should get low C. What's C? On 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are you using a new mat? It looks clean and bright compared to what I remember. Yes, I am, Rockin' Robin. Low voltage, not C. Okay. Let me test them. Right, let's see if I can power this on with a disc. Well, that doesn't sound healthy, but I'm assuming that's powered on. Does that mean it's powered on? Oh yeah, the fan's spinning. Okay, so we are on. Dry joint's already on the watch kit. What do you mean? Let's have a look. Can you guys see that? Not really. Pin 1, I'm getting... I'm in the wrong way around. 1 is nothing. 2 is nothing. 3 is nothing. 4 is nothing. 5, nothing. 6 is nothing. 7 is nothing. 8, nothing pretty much. 9, nothing. 10, so it kind of looks normal. It's pointless checking voltages. 12, 13 is 4.4. 14 is 3. 15 is 5 volts, which we don't get on the other one. 16 is 5 volts, like you said, Alti. So 15 and 16 should be 5 volts. 17 is nothing. 18 is also 5 volts, which we don't get. and nothing on 19. So we're missing 15, 16, and 18. Uh, 15, 16 missing is... It's not missing though. I'm not missing it. So 15, 16, and 18. Let's have a look. Hello, Tom. Right, so what do we get? So 15, you can't see. 15 is 3.9s, and that you said that should be 5 volts, which it should be, but it's not. It's only 4 volts. 16, we're getting 0. And 18, we're getting 4.8. That's not quite 5 volts neither. So there is an issue with 15, 16, 18. So you reckon that's ESD? Reckon ESD and HDMI filter. HDMI retimer. You reckon that is the ESD? Okay. Okay. So it will need the ESD bypass. Well, what's happened to my camera? Oh, there you go. Okay. Let me shut it down. That fan is spinning up loads as well. What a noisy fan. I never heard a fan that loud. Thank you, LT. Dry joints already on the watch kit. What do you mean by that, Andrew? This isn't the watch kit. If that's what you meant. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Oh, the strap's missing. I'll say it's been taken off. Alright, thanks, LT. See you in a bit, mate. You sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Hello, Sean Cosway. Did I say hello to you already? Yes, you little shit. What, because it keeps turning on and off on its own? Alright, thanks, Pabs. Got ya. Kind of makes sense. I did. Oh. So sorry about that, sir. Yes, LT, maybe. I need a longer bit. Not quite reaching there good. Well, it does, but it's at a funny angle. Alti's not going. He says he goes, but he never does. So just ignore Alti. Isn't that right, Alti? Yeah, I'm doing. Oh yeah, see. That's what she says. I'm not here. Oh, he's not here. Sorry, he has gone. Sounds like herpes. What? What? I worry about the younger generation. Isn't that right, EDM? Yeah, you will do, Ace. Yeah, one day. One day it may happen. One day. Oh, I still missed one. Baby, one day. Oh my god. Why is that not going in? I'm worried about our generation. Who the F's gonna look after us? Yeah, good shout. What? Oh, Lesia, yes. Oh, thank you. Who's that? Was that Lee? It is Lee. Legend. Thank you, Lee, if you're watching. I guess I'm in the background. Now, was that a DM or was that in? Right, it's schematics. ESDIC. Because the HDMI. So 15. Where's pin 15? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, how's the other ones then? See, this is what I can't stand about schematics. Oh, HDMI ports there. Ah, there you go. Okay, there you go, yeah. 15, 16, and 18. Oh, they seem linked. It's 5 volt power, DDCC. Oh no, SC out and SDA. Which then go to... I can't read bloody schematics. It takes me an hour to bloody read them. I guess if you understand electrical, yeah, there's not really they didn't really explain stuff on schematics. Yeah, you can follow the path and see what they're connected to, but that's about it. I'm not really going to tell you what voltages they should be and what it does, and I don't know. This looks like a V1, I think, because of this huge, massive plastic bit. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. We'll see. No, it is a V1. Bugger. Oh, well, we're not getting into that anyway. Oh, yeah, we are. We are. Oh, it's only one bad trace, I think. Yo, hello, Lee. Red is the size of the HMIC. Just group them up to make it easier for anyone who wants and never looked at schematics. Thank you. Now use that. Mad paint skills. Yeah, there's no board views for Series X's, only one. Well, I have them. What? Board views? An actual board view? Shh, don't believe you. Oh man, I hate this. Oh, that's when tweezers snapped. Jolly good. Come on, get off. Come on, man. You're literally... There you go. Thank you. Old revision, yes, the first version. Yeah, I'll check everything over, Alti. Okay, let's have a look. What's going on? Change scene. So starting off with the port. Oh, I need to change my microscope to my TV. There you go. Now I've got output. Although it's very burnt. To me, I don't think that's connected. Why do I have a feeling that's not connected? I could be wrong. That looks a bit iffy, personally. I don't think that is soldered. To the wire. But still, that's not pins 15. There's still another issue anyway, even if that is it. Not solid. It's trace repair. I know it's a trace repair. But is it connected to that wire? Where does it go? I could test. Because this has also been changed. This, don't believe that is soldered to the wire, personally. Oh, 1516 volt is your main issue at the moment. Yeah, I know it is. So that would be ESDIC, guys say, reckon. So I'll have to perform the operation using Lee's thingy. Oh boy, this looks gun. I can be Andy as well. Yeah, you can be Andy. Can be Andy. Right, let me go get the package. Do the ESDIC thingy first. I mean, I could measure around it. Checking diode mode, what I'm getting. See if anything looks a bit weird. Although I've not really done many, like, diagnosing around here. So I don't even know what I'm looking for. So that's... either that's a background or I'm getting open line.
I've got a really small one.
Well, that's open line. Why is that open line? Okay, open line. 0.6. Yeah, this one's open line. That shouldn't be open line, right? I wouldn't have thought so. 0.6. That's open line as well. 1.6. 0.5. 0.3. 0.6. 0.3. I know these will be normal. 0.5. 0.5. 0.9. 1. Is the NB7 seated well? I don't know, but for that to be open line and this one to be open line, Do you reckon I should look at the NB7 first? Alright, let's have a look at this. Let's read an open line. Oh, I'm getting bloody thermal paste everywhere. Right, where is it? Let's go really close for this. No, it doesn't look soldered properly. We can run it across with the iron. Damn it. It's hard to get my scope correctly. Yeah. Oh, you actually have got it. Holy shit, he actually has got the board view for the Series X. That's mentals. Let me go over this with the soldering iron and see if we get any change in those ESD readings.
Oh no!
Oh no, what a mess. Cracks, that's prob it, yeah. You said it's been worked on, so yes. I can check my board. Thank you. Let me get my Fumi on. Is the noise cancellation working? Right, so that's cancellation on. I'll turn it off. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I can see a slight difference in the volume. It is a bit lower. Nice, works. Yeah, it does work. That's pretty cool, isn't it? 50 quid, man, for this mic is amazing. Noise lowering, not cancelling. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't forget to take it off for your turds brakes. Oh yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Yeah, 2 of the resistors in a row are out for me as well. Oh really? But one's a capacitor though. One's a cap and one a resistor. Alright, let's have a look at that. Shove it in the bush. Clean tip handle. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think I need a new toothbrush. Been to 2 places. Let's have a look. Think it looks joined. Need to get closer, really. It's really, really hard. Maybe I'll try push down as well. They look soldered. They kind of look soldered. I'll try and push down a little bit as well while heating it. Flux and reflow, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Give it a little press down as well. Also, there's a solder block there I need to get rid of. Gone. $440, 70%. I think that reflow, that's hard to tell. Yeah, definitely reflowed now. Yeah, it looks good. What took me 2 hours, you did in 2 seconds. What are we on about? Somebody probably killed it with heat already. Don't know, maybe. Don't know until you test. That looks a lot better. My tit's not going to work, Sergio. Not in this case. Now I'll have a look under the scope. See that? There's that one there, look. That middle one seems a bit... What are you doing, mate? I think they will be fine. Yeah, they look good. Now this one. Yeah, they look good too. So there's just that one that I'm a bit iffy about. And yeah, I think that'll be good enough. Tits work with the HMI adapter PCB. Hey, how does that work? Don't think it does. There's a HDMI to C port. That's what I'm thinking. What? Alright, let's see if I get any different readings. on that capacitor. You can see it's very dark in this area. Let's have a look, actually. Right, so C24 isn't getting a reading. Chris, did you say 2 resistors got OL on your working one? In diode mode. Still getting OL. Let me check that. Yeah, so C24, or this, if you don't have the V1, this shows as OL still in diode mode, and also R18. Oh, we're getting a reading. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, because it was suddenly red and then it disappeared. So C24 I'm concerned about, because C15's working, but I think that's just ESD related. I'm scared after the vaccine. What do you mean? Quick, have another kid. What, is there another one? Another virus going out? Just ask my kid who's going to look after me when I'm old and finished. He replies, I don't know. Oh no. Oh God. There is 1 pin dodge on the HDMI chip. Yeah, there is, yeah. So that might be due to that. On C24, so you are getting a reading 671. Okay, so if I just check this pin here a minute, that's dodgy. Let me just see if this is 671 or 0.671. That's 0.726, but it probably varies. Obviously, I'm applying pressure, so it's going to read. No, please don't say that on 35. Right, where's this board view? Then I could see where that cap goes. Is it in Discord, Pedro? I can see if that does go to that HDMI port on that pin. Yes, Sergi says. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. You want screen. Yeah, and help Xbox. Thank you. Whoops, that's not Discord. Where's Discord? Have I not opened Discord up? I haven't. Forgive me, guys. Oh, I have got it up. A legend. Where is it? This one. What's this? Oh, just download that. Thank you so much. Try boot it. I'm going now. What do you mean already? What, just by reflowing that? We still got a dodgy pin. I assume so. Oh, wow. It's right there. Okay, okay. Let me go to my other drive. This PC. Random. Chrome downloads. Where is it? Where's my board viewer? There it is. Just close that quick before anyone notices. File. Open. Not PS5s. I want. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What? Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Thank you. Thing is, it's so sensitive on here. Oh, no, it's the wrong side. Oh, the board's flipped. I don't like it in this position. Can we spin it around? Like that. Yeah, there you go. Now it's in the same position. So C24, which is this one, goes just to the ESDIC. Doesn't go anywhere else. So that is definitely an issue there. It doesn't go anywhere else, and I'm not getting a reading on it. So 100% an ESD IC issue, that pin there. Unless I click on that, but it still don't go anywhere else. No, you're amazing, Chris. Reball. Yeah, unfortunately. So it is 100% ESD IC issue 2. Okay. Regardless, it's got to come off anyway. Do I have the balls to reball? Well, I could try a reball first before I do the bypass for Lee's bypassing thing. What do you guys want me to do? Try a reball or do the bypass? Both? Yeah, why not? Let's do both. Let's do both. Sounds good to me. Hopefully I don't kill the chip. I'm going to try and see if I've got a stencil that'll actually fit it. Boot it. It's not going to work, LT. Oh, for God's sake. All right, Lee and LT. 2 versus 1. I would just put solder on the pads. Soren style. Yeah. He's getting so dodgy, that guy. Oh, all right, I'll see if I could boot it. Pain in the bums. I think it is. A big pain in the bums. I know we are, Andy. I'm so sorry. It takes so long to assemble.
I've got a really small one.
Do you, James? It's okay, buddy. So do I. Yo, Rusty. Oh, Juiced is here. What the fudge? Hi, Juiced. Long time no see. Do one thing at a time, Andy, not 5. Really? Yeah, but if you've got the readings and the readings are incorrect, isn't it better to get all the readings correct first? Hey, Andy. Was in Athens for the weekend, so missed some streams. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm not the best because I've had issues with my shed.
Oh no!
And that happened. This has no display. It's been to 2 other places and it's still not displaying. Okay. Oh my god! We're always lying. Hold on. Hello? Athens. Alright, Athens. Alright, thank you.
I've got a really small one.
Voice. Bye, bastards. My missus correcting me on Athens, saying it's Athens. Give her bloody Athens. Now, he did have the beeper on this, didn't he? Because I hate it when they disable the beep. I'm pretty sure the beep is enabled. I really need to get a separate Nexus cable rather than jumping it all the time, because I don't really like jumping it. Ooh, look what you made me do.
no!
I didn't even get a chance to reflow the ESD, to be fair. A bag was sucked up, but it wasn't a bag in the end. I thought it was, but it was actually a bit of foam pad that the old style CPU chips pushed into. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah. All right, here we go. I hate this part. Oh look, no picture. Actually, that's not even getting warm. Oh, maybe it is getting warm. Yeah, no picture still. Is controller syncing? No, because I've not got everything together. I've only got the essentials. What kind of trouble with the shed? No leakage, I hope. Yes, exactly that. The people that built it put the felt on wrong. So water just ran all the way down to the back of the shed and all on the floor. It's all dried out now though, thank God. I've got a tarp on the ceiling. It's going to be sorted out properly tomorrow. £275 later. £275? Right, so we know it's still not displaying. I'll do it one more time just to wait a little bit longer. Okay, well, you didn't obviously shut down properly. What? Why is it not shutting down? Okay. Yeah, amateurs, yeah. Good shout, LT. Check the voltages again. Very long process. Yeah, we've got no display currently. We are missing a pin regardless, but let's see if there's any change in the voltage. Got to kind of be quick because I don't want this overheating.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, so we were missing on pin 15. Still not 5 volts. 16 and 18. But this is swapped over now. Oh, I'm getting like 1.1s and everything now. What? That all looks different. So pin 1 is 1.4. Pin 2, I am definitely getting different readings. Oh, I'm definitely getting different readings now. Look, 0.4 volts. Nothing. 0.3. I'm actually getting all different readings now. I never had that before. It was completely like 0 volts everywhere. 10. Pin 11. It's nothing. Pin 12 is reading. But still, we're not getting the 5 volts now, look. 3.2, 3.2, 0. 3 point, yeah. Still not getting our 5 volts. So that would be the booster. That NB7 sorted. Yes, I guess it is. That is the NB7 sorted. Right, I've got a notification. Hi, mate. Thinking about your roof. Obviously, I'm happy to do rubber, but really that roof needs strengthening.
Oh no!
Oh no, more fucking money. I'm sick of it.
I've got a really small one.
So the guy come out, when he done the tarpaulin, he said that this roof, as soon as there's going to be a layer of snow on it, it's going to start bowing. So I've only got 2 support beams in the middle. Obviously, they didn't put enough support beams across it all. Oh, have you, James? I'm going now. Okay, bye. Hi, fishing frustrations. Hello. When do we get snow? Yeah, that is true. Very rare now. Purlings? What's that mean? Right, so we're now getting voltage to most of the pins now, which is quite nice to see, but still no 5 volts. So let's now do the ESD reball. And see if I can restore that capacitor. Those support beams. What about it? Purlings. Oh, they're called... Oh, they're support beams. Yeah. He wants to strengthen my roof up. Chill and relax. Hi. Is this Swindon shed repairs? Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Cool. So that's the retimer done. Happy with that. I don't want to keep taking this ribbon cable out, in and out, in and out, because they do get worn. Just DIY it, save some money. As in DIY, what do you mean by that? I know someone that can sort your roof out, mate. I've already paid this guy, Stephen. Thank you. This guy really knows what he's... I know it should be done under warranty, but I'm pissed off. Fix your property... Oh, fix my roof properly and do DIY. And DIY it. If they strengthen the roof, it will get heavier. Are the walls strong enough? It's a good shout. I mean, yeah, we're not going to get much snow anyway, and I'm sure we're not going to get deep, heavy snow where... Oh, hello, PLD. Alright, let's get this off. I don't think it's going to be an issue, and if it does start bowing, then I'll just DIY it and put some more beams in it myself. I could probably do that. But you should be doing it from the top, not through the bottom, really. I don't know. Okay, let me get this ESD off. So dots there, dots there. Well, that was quick. That was so quick. I'll read your chats in a second. Basically, yes, I got scammed. I got done over by cowboys. Come on, iron, heat up. Should have my fume extractor on. Naughty me. Naughty, naughty me. Oops. Bit late now. Was it even on? I don't know. It must have been because I was getting some voltages, just not enough. That was too quick. What, to pull off? Oh yeah, it has been replaced, Lee, yeah. It has been replaced. Also, I need a bit of solder mask on that, I think. one of them are slightly... Would that be okay, Lee, still, if it's like that? Or do you recommend putting a bit of mask over that bit? Probably submarine board with low melt. I hate that stuff for proper jobs. I don't know. 90 to 95% of snow is air. You're going to need a lot to weigh. Yeah. That's been replaced 100 times before. That's too quick. Read that already. Andy, because you're using shed for electrics, I would get the roof done with fiberglass roof covering or the EPDM rubber roofing. Pitco, that's what I've gone for, mate. The EPDM. I feel the encoder IC has been replaced. Yes, it has, Josh. The port and ESD has, yes, that has, yeah, all three's been done. Might be cheaper to redo the roof and switch PCBs. In switch PCB, it would be grass puddle, yeah. Flex could go over the top, no worries. So Lee, you reckon I shouldn't reball the AP, the chip and just use your flex? No, not sold a mask. I'm George. And hello, George. I mean, I'm quite happy to do both still. Coffee, up to you. Do what the masses want, I guess. Yeah, I'm quite happy to do both. Use flex. All right, tell you what. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Because if obviously I reflow it, redo this. Let's have a look. How do I do a poll? Poll. Oh, sorry about this. Stupid weird poll. Flip the shed 180 so the concrete is on the roof. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Does he not see my comments? Yeah, I already read your comments, Daves. Anyone see? I read your comment. Skipping enemy today. I replied. I said I read your comment, Daves, because you put. Oh yeah, I looked at it. Yeah, about by metal roofing. Yeah, I'm not gonna put metal roofing on it. Reball or flex the roof. What are you on about? The metal roofing one. Yeah, I just quickly skimmed it because I saw it. So loud? What's loud? Oh, the metal roofing's loud. Flex. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, look at that though. 71% says reball and 31% says flex. I mean, I'll probably end up doing both anyway because the reball might not even work, so I will end up doing the flex afterwards. You should put your old shed inside this one. I should have done, yeah. All right, that's still bouncing everywhere. Right, I'm gonna end it in 3, 2. Still getting votes though. 1. It looks like it's a reball. Reball first, then flex. It was me, Lee, and Ben who said flex. Oh, was it? All right. Oh, masses want a reball done quick. At least the board's prepped. Put that down there for a second. Well, I guess you guys are going to be happy. The ESD... Oh, now I found it. It pinged. Ping. I've got it. Never mind. Don't worry. Stress over. I'll have to turn down the brightness in a second. I voted reball. Did you, Lee? That's funny. Right, let's see if I can sort this glare out. Let's turn down the brightness a bit. It's not really helped it much, is it? Wow, 21 votes, yeah? I love to see balls being sorted or snorted. Oh, sorted. Well, that depends if I've got the correct size balls. What size is it again? Is it 0.2? Was it
I've
0.3?
got a really small one.
Have you, James? 0.25. Thank you, Chris. I remember you saying about this before. I don't think I do have a stencil because they're so scattered, aren't they? It's not even. So I don't think a stencil will work in this case. I don't know if I have 2.25 balls. Funny, I've never seen upper chip skirt before. What? One giant ball, yeah, that would work. Right, let me have a look at my balls. So, I have got 0.45, too big, 0.3, 0.6, bloody hell, that's never been used. I've got a whole tub there. 0.5, I don't know if I have 0.25s anymore. 0.25s. Yes, I've got a very few left. I've only got a very few left. Have to hand reball it, yeah. Gonna have to. Alright, pretty sure that's all dry. Let's turn that off for now, we don't need that.
Oh no!
Shit. What are you oh knowing for? Come on, get out. I've only got a few in here, so I don't want to pull out. How many was that? That might be enough, I don't know. Right, let's get my new tweezers, because they're more precise. And here we go. What? Was that a missed call? Yeah, a missed call. They literally called for a second, then hung up. That was annoying. One ball. Two balls. Who's prank calling me? So silent in here. Can you guys hear the buzzing still? I can see the chips inside. You've got some steady hands. You reckon? No buzz, buzz, no buzz. Lovely. It's good. I can still slightly hear a buzz. But it's because it's just so silent. And I've got steady hands because I'm resting my palm. That's the trick. Although I've got so many people watching right now, but I don't care. I love it. Yeah, tinnitus. I can hear my tins. Is it really that silent? I could turn off the noise cancellation. Or noise suppression, or whatever you want to call it. Should be a bit louder now. I need some more balls. I thought that would have been enough. I've got one more, I think, here. Leave it on. I miss listening for the scrap man. Yeah. You could also use 2 hands to steady if you have issues like me. Yeah, there's that issue there. You could do that. You reckon I should leave it on? Okay, now it's turned on. I love my mic. There's some space in between those balls, like there's something missing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's get more balls out. Come on, you balls. Yeah, that should be enough. Great, now it's not sticking to my tweezers. Well, that one's not. Why is that one not sticking to my tweezers? Roll your balls, yeah. Trying to. It's weird because when I do the hand reballing, I get really nervous towards the end. Like my heart proper races. Because I know like one little mistake and that's it, you're going to have to start all over again. I can't find any more balls. There's one. Farty car. I miss Andy's stepbrother revving his car in the background. How do you know I got a stepbrother? Actually, he's a half brother. Oh, there's too much flux on there. I'm gonna have to get more balls out. How many more do I need? 5. What? Frugal cheap? What's that? That is a smart DU. 1 missed tap and you're done, Toms. Yeah. Whoa, loads of balls come out then. I'm really struggling to find these balls. Am I back? OBS done their nice little disconnection thingy. Yeah, 0.25 balls. Am I back? I guess so. Yeah, 0.025. But I'm struggling to pick them up. Pick it up like that then. Get off. Get off. Oh, I hate this part. We hear you. Good, yeah. I dropped. I'm gonna have to tip some of these balls out somewhere where I can see, because on my mat it's gonna be so I can't see. There's a bit of plastic. No, maybe not. Let's try it. What does it look like on my mat? Invisible. Absolutely invisible on my mat, just as I thought. This is where it starts playing up. Ugh. Come on, 3 more balls. Give me 3 more. Now, whereabouts did I put them? See, they've just vanished off my mat now. Take your eyes off them for 1 second, they're gone. Could you do it with a stencil on paste? Probably, if you had the correct stencil. Stop touching my balls. No, that's not good enough. Oh, I'm going to have to put it on here, and I... They're just rolling all over the place. Right, I've got 3 more. No, don't roll. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. Okay, now this is the scary part. Like airflow, stupid low at 370 degrees. I'll do airflow 1%. Yeah, that feels way hot enough. Can't even hear it go off. I'm not sneezing. Is it done yet? Yeah, I'm just reflowing, or whatever it's called. Flowing the balls at 1% airflow. Just taking my time. Who's that? Clear score. I think they're going. I think they're probably done. Just needs a bit of flux. It's hard to tell. Let's go a little bit faster. Let's do 10%. No, no, it wasn't done.
Oh no!
Oh man, I'm just gonna go with the flex now. There's way too much flux on there to try and sort it out. Yeah, let's just go with the flex now. I hate reballing with balls. I suck with balls. I'm not reballing that again. Oh well. That's what she said, yeah. Okay. Let's put all that away. Right, let me find... There they are. No, it's not. There they are. So I've got 2 variants here. Oh, bye Peter, thank you for dropping in. You're not supposed to suck with balls, so now I know. I've got 1 just for the Series X, but 1 for both. So I'm going to go for the just for the Series X one, just in case I need to do one for a Series S at one point. And I know this is a Series X. I knew this day would come. Let's get the board. So now the question is, Lee, if I solder this on, if I need to redo the port, will it affect this? Because I'd rather redo the port just to make sure. Or do I? Just because of that 1 pin. I could just heat from the bottom of it, right? Probably. No, I could probably just sort it out from the top. John, hello John. You can't do the port with the flex on. Right, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. That's what I was wondering. So let me... I've got to double make sure that this is perfectly fine then, apart from that one pin, which I know I can... It's just, it doesn't look like it. I could probably just add solder to that myself at the end. Looks corroded. That's what I mean. Do you reckon I should just replace the port anyway? Look at the trace. Yeah, the solder is, it looks like leaded solder, to be fair. And easy to replace the port. Yeah, I might replace it anyway. If I'm going to put the ESDIC bypass on it, I might as well. I've done this. This has now been sorted out. Yeet it and put a new one on. You can warranty it then. That's a good shout. Yeah, I don't know what solder that is. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look. Let me tin a port up ready. So, you guys saying you could use Series S or X ports, right? Which one is the universal one? Because I have both. If we look here, you can't see them. I've got the Series S and X. Which one's the universal one? Series S is the universal. Which is weird because that's the one with the extra flappy bit on it. So you reckon the Series S, the one with the extra flaps, is the universal one? Use any. Oh, you could actually use any. Although this has got more structure to allow it to stop moving everywhere. But in this case, I'm just going to use the Series X because Series X. No flap is best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Everyone likes it where there's no flaps. No excess flaps. Excess flappage. That's what Aaron uses, and he does say he does these almost every day. Yeah, I know he does. Right. Whew, look at that exposure. No, I haven't exposed my balls. The port's been abducted by aliens. I need a wee in a minute. A coffee and a wee. That's way too close. Right, nozzle off. 440, 70%. Where's my sucker? There it is. Afternoon, Zern. How are you? This is definitely unleaded solder. Definitely unleaded. It's taking almost the same time as it would be in a normal port. It's coming. Almost there. Wow, that looks terrible. What the hell? What the actual hell? Sorry, I've got to suck it out. Wow, even that's struggling. It won't even... What is this solder? That is absolutely crazy. I have to higher the temperature up a bit. 480. I never use 480. That's crazy. There you go. Bloody hell. What the fudge? This is at 480 degrees. I don't know what it is. Bloody hell. What? Combine it with leaded, then suck it out. Oh, it's done now. Jeez, I've never had anything like it. Rip. I'm so confused.
Oh no!
What? Oh no. Let's clean it up and see what's going on.
Oh no!
Oh no. Right. So was that a loose pad as well? I'm so confused. Was that a loose pad?
Oh no!
Oh no. So that's actually fine though. Look at that. That's
a
actually...
really small one.
Have you, James? That's actually okay. That's a really good job, actually. It's a shame about the solder that was used. Loser? Who's a loser? Yeah, fair play. That trace is actually okay. But I do want to get rid of that solder that's on there now. I don't like that solder. I want to get rid of it. Completely. Where's my wick?
Wick! Wooey!
There it is. Check continuity from wire up to the retimer. Okay, we'll do. Some proper decent Kester solder on this now. Beautiful. Let's check continuity. Make sure to like the stream. Thank you, OJ. Love you, MK. Get a room. Wicked, baby. You guys make me feel sick. Right, from the wire to... Yeah, that's fine. It has continuity. Let's get this new port on. Should go on like a dream. If my bloody fume extractor will reach. Lots of police around here. Okay, here we go. I'm scared. Where's my vape? There it is. Yeah, Dave and MK sitting in a tree.
A really small one.
Have you, James? All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Don't need 480 anymore. Back to 470, no, 440, 70%. $420. I've never used 420. Oh. Oh, my fume extractor's not even on. There's me getting gassed out. Here we go.
Oh no!
Oh no! You can see that it's solidified over here again. That's because of the port's cold. There we go, now it's just fell into its own hole. Oh no, I've got no counterweight on. That sucks. There it goes, flowing up the legs. And done. Fume extractor hype? What do you mean? Right, let's have a look at that. Ow, board is extremely warm. Yep, that's hugged up the legs lovely. And we got solid, 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 solid. Assuming that's on there. Thing is, it probably is. There's no reason for it not to be solid. Yeah, these are all solid. You could blatantly see them. Yeah. Fume extractor hype. They're underage sons. What? Yeah, I have no idea what bloody solder that was. That was some tough stuff. No meaning, I just type stuff. My port swaps always have one pin that doesn't want to stick. Yeah, I'll test it with the multimeter in a second. Let's have a look on the other side. Okay, we got some big balls going on at the back. Big balls. Really big balls. I think they're damaged at the bottom here, aren't they? The pads. It looks like it, they are. Big balls, I cannot lie. Yeah, they look damaged, to be fair. Oh, these are massive. Yeah, so what's happening, it's got no ground to stick on, which is unfortunate. That's why it's moving so easily. Here's okay. Again, with this one, there's no ground. Yeah, those grounds have been destroyed. That's sad. Sad times. Stick some wick on the back. I could just grind round it and just... Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna have to grind round it. Womp womp. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Otherwise the back's just going to rip up. It has seen some abuse, Charles, yeah. It doesn't look good at all, does it? Making its own ground plane around it.
Oh no!
Oh no! That's good for that one. Hopefully I'll get a big enough ball around that. That's 2. So glad you made a command for that one. Really? Everyone actually likes it that much, huh? Right, these are going to have some big balls, but yeah, look, you can see that it's just not sticking to anything. All right, let's see if we get some big balls on here then. For extra security. Oh no, wasp. Grinder. Yeah, man. Everyone loves Grinder. Well, that's not really working, is it? Put what? A terminal over it. What's a terminal? Or a thick wick wire for support. Where's my scalpel? Oh no! Oh, it's there. No, I like this method. It's quite wide, so it kind of spreads it out a bit. That's definitely got support there. Now this may wick it away, it may not. Okay. It's just got no ground holes, ground legs to ground itself to. Anchor itself down to. There you go. Awesome. They're not going to go through the hole like that. Kind of want to add a bit more solder to that, but it's actually quite a lot. I think that's good. That's going to anchor it down. That's not going anywhere. Hopefully not. I've got to clean this up. Right, now it's the ESD bypass time. Whatever it is. Beep the broken pad, see if it's connected. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, that's a good shout. We'll check diode mode, but I'll beep it. It looks fine. Right, very light pressure. Yeah. Oh no, that was the ground. Yeah, there you go. That's extremely light pressure. Press from the sides to not actually connect using the yeah, there you go. Alright, so we say that's the port done. It still needs to be cleaned properly, but I just want to get the ESD on. Need to see if it works. Okay, so from the back. Do I need to tin? Let's get the flex out. Let's have a look. Click noise. Click noise. All right, I see. Let's get this flex cable out. And so that looks kind of simple. If it is just that, oh no. Oh no, that's not right, is it? It can't be right. Wait, it needs to attach to that trace down there as well. Oh no, I need to scrape back some trace. And it needs to be on that bloody anchor point. That's just the anchor point anyway. Alright, let me grind away at some of that trace. That's a nice trace with EP. With E. What do you mean? I just want to mark. Is that marked? Or is that John? I think that's John. Cool. It's a trace with an E. Oh, a trace with an E. Yeah, not a C, E, P, S, G. Here we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. That anchor point needs sorting. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? No, I didn't watch the video. Flex won't sit flat. It needs to sit flat, does it? That anchor point's basically disappeared. It looks fairly simple, Tabitha. You just have to just go to all the points. But yeah. Alright, I'll have to yeet that off then. What about the other point? Oh yeah, it's got the other point on there too, over there. I'll sort that out in a second. Well, that hasn't really marked it very well, did it? Tooth care, yeah, that's what it's like, isn't it? And let me have a quick watch of the video. Where's my vape? That won't be copyright, will it? Isn't ad copyright if they play music? Oh, for God's sake,
Quality car
Lee.
parts at great prices on eBay. And spend more doing what you love.
Oh, I need wire too.
For the HDMI port, when
Sorry, Lee.
is over the top of the board, and you solder to these castellated solder points. This is still difficult. The area that you are working in is incredibly small, and you can bridge components together. So you do need to.
What? Wrong video. Really? It's the same flex as this though.
I've got a really small one.
Ah, have you, James? Yeah, it's the same flex. All right, I'm listening. I'm listening. No, sorry. No, it's not. No, we're good. Yeah, to continue. Okay.
You're aware of what you're doing when you're installing these. You wire directly. So what we've got here is a Xbox Series X GPU board.
Yeah, we do.
BSD IC has already been removed.
Yep.
It's completely missing.
It is
And
missing.
This is my own personal console.
Yep.
That I use to test all of these ESDs on.
Is it?
So this area has been reworked
Okay.
multiple times.
I need to sort that out.
This is just one of a couple of my own consoles that I use for testing.
Right.
So there is a perspective view on the area.
Right.
If
Sorry, Lee, you're waffling a bit.
under the scope, and let's run through the install.
Here we go.
Okay, here is the area we are working in.
Yep.
That's where the ESD would be.
Yep, that would be
We've got
there.
a couple of lines running down here.
Yeah, we do.
This one is for pin 19.
Yep.
And this line here is for the
50.
CEC line.
Oh, you didn't tell me what pin it
We
was.
have C14 here.
Yep.
Which is one.
Sorry, I just want to
first.
see you
Just
install
pass
it.
right over the reflection. There we go. So we can see where that is. And you can either come in with a pair of sharp tweezers, a X-Acto knife,
Yep.
and I would suggest using the back of the blade for this.
Okay.
Like this area
While you're
here,
doing
that
that,
is the actual sharp
I'm just
edge.
going to
Or if you've got a
sort out this
grinding
anchor
tool,
point.
you can use one of these. I usually find a scalpel blade is probably best. And what you want to do is just gently scrape away at that trace until you see bare copper. As soon as you see bare copper, you need to stop. So we've got our marks here.
Sorted out the anchor point. I got rid of it.
A little bit.
Yep. I've done that, Lee. Thanks.
Like so. Hopefully that's coming through.
Yep.
And as I say, there's already parts of the trace exposed on this because this is my test board. This one goes from about here to here. So I've already passed the line there.
Now, while he's waffling a second,
Here.
let me just sort out, tin these up.
There we go. Hopefully you can see that. Okay, you need to be aware that
What
on this one, all of this plane here and here
is ground?
and on this side here is ground.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the same as going to the edge or these anchor points.
Yep, got ya.
If you have scraped away some of the coating either side,
Yeah.
don't worry too much.
Oh, thank God for that.
You can either put a bit of Captain Tape.
It's
in,
okay as long as the
or
anchor points are
ideally
flat.
just
Normal is
cover it
make video.
over
Okay, got ya.
coating so only the trace is exposed.
Okay. So now you're placing it on.
That over the top.
You're placing it on like that. Do you anchor it down first? Do you tin your things first? No, not by
You
looks
can
of
now
it.
see the exposed traces
Wait, what?
in those holes.
Now I'm confused.
Word of warning, this flex will not hold up to 400-degree heat.
Okay, it's on 360.
I would
I'll go down
no
to
higher than
320.
360, and even then,
Oh, I'm on
I would
360
try and
anyway.
knock it down as far as possible.
I'll do 300. Mine's good at
Because
300.
These pads on the flex, all of these tiny pads, especially these really thin ones on the side here, they will start floating away and coming away from the flex. So you've got to be extremely.
I'm gonna have to anchor that down
extremely
first,
careful.
don't I? Plenty of flux and a
However,
blob of solder
for
to
this
heat it
first
down.
one,
All right.
we want to anchor this down
Yep.
to this point here.
Yep, I'm on it,
And we
Lee.
are going to need a bit of heat.
Yep.
So come in with some leaded solder,
Yep.
ideally,
Yep.
and we will go 370 degrees. And if you have a largest tip, this is T12KU knife tip. What we want to do is just flood this with a bit of solder. Doesn't have to be overly neat, just needs to
It's not anchoring down
get
though.
there,
I cry.
like so. And then overlay the flex, make sure everything's lined up. Now I would suggest you try and shove it in this direction and keep an eye on this pad here and this cap here. You want those two butted up as far as they will go.
Now what's happened? I
So
can't
you
see
can
my
see it's
ground
starting to flex
points.
up.
It needs to be moved down a
So
bit.
that is fully pushed up against that capacitor right there.
What?
Check the gap here and here.
Yeah, the gap's too high.
While it's pushed up against
Oh,
that
it's not
gap
hot enough. I'm
there,
gonna have to go hotter.
you can sort of tilt it up and down a bit,
What?
like so.
Babe, I'm gonna try and sleep. Alright then, I love
Very
you forever and
subtle
always.
movement.
Hit the anchor
Do
first,
want
keep it in
an
place.
even
Yeah.
gap here and here. These two here, which are easily bridged, very, very easily bridged. Just make sure they're lined up. Those two tend to sort themselves out, and of course we've got our lines that we've scraped there. So hold this down, and I'd suggest putting a dab of flux on there.
Well, I can't get it to sit any lower than that for some reason.
Just heat it up. There
It
we
would
go.
not sit any lower.
Nice and neat.
That's gonna have to do, Lee. Is that okay? That's fine. Okay.
Locked in.
Yeah, it won't sit down
And
any more
going
than that.
Absolutely nowhere.
Now I could just do it
So
everywhere
that was
else,
at
yeah?
370 degrees C.
Blob there.
With
blob
a
there.
T12 KU knife tip. Let's knock the temperature down.
Yep. I'm at
to
320.
345 degrees.
Oh, I'm at 320.
The next thing we want to do are these lines.
Yep, let's do the lines
Sharp
next.
arc on them there, so we'll just clean that off. Bit of IPA, might as well clean up that flux. So that's clean as you go. Do a couple of solder joints, clean away the flux, and then go ahead and do a couple more.
Okay,
Just
that's
take your
that
time
one.
with this. And put a good amount of flux on that, and come in with the iron again. And this one is nice and easy.
Right, are these two caps separate? I'm assuming
Just
they
flood
are.
the entire area. And you know it's connected to that tray, so when
Sorry, Lee. Yeah, you're good. I'll measure it afterwards, gently. Okay, you could put tweezers under to see if it's attached. Gently. Can I not just test with the... I'll do it, though. Hopefully I haven't melted that. No, it's just flux. That's fine there. Yeah, it seems fine there. And that's fine there. God, Lee, you're scaring me, man. I need my fume extractor on. If I was on my own, it'd be alright. I'll just wing it. But I've got 20 odd people watching. I don't know how many, actually. Cool. Quality work. 62. No, it's not 62. Oh, you flipping kidding me. It's only at 320 degrees C and it still bloody moved them. Right, okay. Let's try that again. I think that's good. I'm trying to bloody clean the tip. I think my temperature is still too high. That's it. Once bridge, don't mess with it. Move on. Yeah. I know, that's fine. I had to turn down it down to 300 degrees. It's just still too hot for this little thing. He likes playing with it. Ohms? What's the ohms for? That's a lot of solder. Alright, is that all of it? Looks like it. Looks like a lot of solder. Just the two to flip on the... Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll just clean this up quickly. See, it still feels like there's something it should be anchoring it down here, really, as well. It's okay to be home. That's good. There's no place like home. We got that has such shiny joints. Obviously, there's going to be IPA underneath it as well. Okay. Sticky hands. Now it's on the other side. It's oh wow. I'm gonna have to watch your video on this little bit because how's that gonna fit between them? Let me watch your video. Don't want to mess it up. What? So what's a Xbox Series? It's an Xbox Series X, Danny. Sorry.
Gentle. I'm just licking flux.
Oh, yours looks like big balls too.
Like so.
Yeah.
Now I can visually see there is a gap between those two. We have a teeny tiny little gap there. We have to be super careful. You can make not this pad here is to move, it's fine. Let's do a couple of easy ones.
Did I miss something?
So these two guys here.
Oh.
Perspective. perspective on that.
Hello,
Can you see
Sai.
that there?
Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate.
It's
Sorry.
a giant spike.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do with these last two cables. My hands are so sticky right now.
A fair bit lower. I can't strip it. Working on. Go.
All right.
Grab them gently.
Yep.
Worm them between
Oh,
these shelter
I've got
points.
to worm them.
Tricky.
Yep.
And this one I think just flaps in the breeze. So
Flaps in the breeze.
So there we go. And let's go in for a perspective view so we can figure out where we are. This one, C478,
Yep.
goes to this cap here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
In this orientation, with the ports facing my chest, it will be on the left-hand side of this cap.
What?
Don't
These are
solder it
tiny
to this side.
caps.
That is ground. It needs to be this side.
Are you kidding me?
And the FT6 is this point here. It's a little round pad,
Yeah.
just like these.
All right,
here. You see
Lee,
the
that is a
dotted
tiny cap to solder to, buddy. Holy crap. So, in person, this cap is the most itty-bittiest cap. Where is it? There
I've
it is.
got a really small
Have
one.
you, James? Look. He wants me to solder to this little boy. He said not this side because it's ground. It's going to have to be the other side. And the test point. So I'm going to... See, my BC1 tips, for some reason, are really big. It never used to be. Okay, I just wanted to slightly tin that. No, it's my solder reel. I'm going to have to turn the board because I can't do it like that. I'll have to do it sideways. Okay, here we go. Tweezers. I'm going to start off with the easier one first. No, don't slip. Nope, nope. Shit. Wish I could get my finger in there. Struggling to get my C210 tip is perfect for this tip. C210, is that a T12 one? Is that a T12? Well, nearly there, look. Come on, nearly there. What? This is the hardest part of the install. Ah. Damn it, I need more flipping solder. Go away. Leave me alone a minute. What? What? Seeing, hey, you put the flex over the metal shield of the port. Is that okay? I haven't. It's fine. It's in between. I'm gonna burn my fingers now, look. Does it take a lot of heat? It must do. Alright. Let me try and add some more solder to that. Tuck it under the port shield after it's been soldered down. Gotcha, yeah, I know what you're saying. Cheers, Lee. Let me try and add a bit more solder to that. I want a big dome. Just trying to clean my tip. Like that. Perfect. Yay. That's how I wanted it. Now this next one. just to solder to that little point there. I don't like the look of this. You sure that's okay, Lee? Oh, unless I do it next to it like that. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, that. Solder it on like that. That's fine. Yeah, got ya. Thank you. I should have watched the video. But I'm currently keeping my hands still. Okay. 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 It's a raining, it's a pouring, the old man is a snoring. Right, now you're saying I've got to put these flex underneath the port arm. Under here. So tuck it under there. And tuck it under. Wow. Sorry. That's it, I'm done. Well, it's not tucking under there, Lee. Is that still okay to leave it like that, mate? Smoke them if you got them. What? Those look long, too long. You look too long. What? What part am I missing? Read up. Smoke them if you got them. That's it, I'm done. That's fine. Okay. Leave the tails be. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Now let me clean it up a bit. And then it's time to see if we have picture. What? Captain, I don't have Captain. Charles Mott, man, you love that, don't you? Yeah, it looks pretty clean at the back there as well. Nice and dry and clean. At the front there, just needs drying a little bit more and it should be alright. Port's been replaced. That's been sorted out. Let's give it a go. What? Yes, Lee designed and created the Flex. Yes, so if you want one of these Flex, definitely check out Uber Micro Repairs. Oh my god, I have got paste everywhere. My hands are sticky. There's thermal. I should have cleaned it off first, man, that thermal paste. Oh well, let's get tested. Let's get ready to test it. Let's get ready to test it. That's how you know you did good, Andy. What, with the alarms going off? Andy, Uber said tape them. Did he? That's fine, leave the tails be, he said. What are you on about, Charles? He didn't say to tape them. Let's go, see how you did. Charles, stop attention seeking. Yeah, let's see how I did. Read up. No, you read up. He said to leave the tails be. It's fine.
I've got a really small one.
Uber, tell him. UV or Captain tape it when nailed down. Also remember you may have... Oh, yeah. I remember that. Thank you. Alright, for testing purposes, I'll leave it as is. But when it comes to actually repasting the APU, I will sort out the tails. I'll tape them down. I'll try UV. It's going to look messy. Scary times, guys. Scary times. Should I do a poll? Do you reckon I should do a poll? I know you guys love polls. Why is everyone laughing? What you put in? Charles Mott, SCR. Either micro repairs, UV or Captain Tape it when nailed down. Got ya. It's all good as long as they don't pull them while cleaning. Oi, I'm backing you up. Don't abandon me now, Lee. You can do it, but you could do that, but not 100% needed. I was afraid of catching the sea. Yeah, that is a very small cap. I know YouTube, it's all good. Every poll is a goal. All right, let me get power into it first then. Change that and let me do a poll. Because I need a wee. This doesn't...
Oh no!
Oh, I can't flip and type. Is my P not working? Désolé. Okay. Give you till 33 minutes past. So a minute.
I've got a really small one.
It's a thankless job. What do you mean by that? Keyboard has ED. What do you mean? What did I spell? What's the scene for? By the way, I'm not an attention seeker. Yeah, all right, Charles. There's James. Did you fix the NB7 pin? I did not. No. The middle one. No. If this doesn't work, then I'll go to that. All right, I think it's 33 now. I can end it. Look at me. Oh, it's quite an interesting poll, that. 50-50 because of the retimer driver, yeah. 65-35. So a lot of you say, well, a few of you say yes. Here we go. Do we get a sound? And that. Please get a picture. No picture. No picture. Let me restart my TV just in case, because sometimes that does happen. No, that's cool. I'm glad you guys voted what you said. I'll go back on that retimer chip and look at that one pin. Be sure it's on. They could go off after first press. That is a good shout. It feels stone cold. I could just connect the fan up quick. That'll be the easiest way to see if it is on. Yeah, it's on. The fan's spinning. Fan is spinning. But I do have a black screen. It says no video. Yeah, fan's on. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that redriver. I would like to change my vote to no. Let me check the voltages now. See if we're getting the 5 volts. If we are, then we've improved something else. Where has my breakout board gone? Bob! Oh, you're there. See if we're getting the 5 volts. Check pin 18. Yeah. Pin 18 is 5 volts now. Pin 16 is 5 volts now. So we're definitely getting voltage again. Pin 15 is 5 volts. So that's a massive change. 3 volts. 4.1. 0.5. Ground, I guess. 0.6. 0.5. Nothing on pin 8. So it might be ground. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. So we're getting 5 volts in that now. So let me go from start. So pin 1 is 0.8 volts. Well, actually no. Well, that's dropping. Nothing? Don't know, it's kind of weird. Pin 2, nothing. Pin 3, nothing. I don't think this is ground, is it? 0.6, yeah it is. 0.6 volts. Then we've got nothing. 0.6. Nothing. 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 Pin 10, nothing. 11, nothing. Is it still on? Yeah, it's still on. 12's nothing. 13 is 3.3. 14 is 2.9. 15 is 5. 16 is 5. And 18 is 5. Let me check that retimer. We're definitely getting 5 volts now, whereas before we didn't. Andy, I've got one of the Xbox One's X with no power display. Power supply is good. Oh. That's cool. Chill and relax. That's jumping all over the place. Thing is, I have got a spare, like I said, down here, a working one I could take it from. That just means I'm going to have to strip down another Series X just to bloody get it out. But let me sort out that other pin first. I could do it from here, so that's good. Is that one there in the middle, which I think is ground anyway, isn't it? That middle one's ground. Is that one ground? Does anyone know? You need to buy a Chipmunk HDMI tester. Yeah, I guess. That's the only one that's not connected properly. Oh, I could look at the board view actually. Let me have a quick look. I could always just test it with an multimeter, but let me check. Let me check. Now I have the board view. Zoom in. Middle ground, third one down is Vin. Yeah, that's a ground pin anyway. So that's fine. Voltage regional data pins are irrelevant. Go on then, Dreams. What's your verdict? Change this up. Diode readings. See, I'm getting told all different things. If it was a dead SSD, I don't think the sync button would work and it will shut off after a minute, but it stays on indefinitely. Was there no 5 volts on pin 80 before? No, there wasn't, Lee. There was no 5 volts on any of them. If they differ, it's redriver. SSD is good. Yeah, I know the SSD is fine. You guys reckon I should change this out then? Let me try diode readings then, Dreams. Have you got a pin out for the diode readings, what it should be? Maybe. In diode readings, we're getting pin 1 is 0.7, pin 2 is ground, 0.3, 0.7, 4, 0.7, 5 ground, 6, 0.7, 7, 0.7, 8 is ground, 9, 0.7, 10, 0.7, 11 ground, 12.7, 13.6, 14 open line, 15.6, 16.6, 17 ground, 18 is 0.6, and 19 is 0.6. So they all look fine. Oh, dead SSD and it would go off in 10 seconds. Ben said he had bad SSD controller which showed him no picture symptoms. That's on a PS5 though, right? Isn't it? Yeah, they look fine. Ben's not even here, is he? Is there an SSD controller on the Xbox? You'd still swap out the redriver encoder. Yeah. So let me try resolution, low res mode again. Because I'm just trying it on a 1080p. I know auto might not be enabled, it might be forced. No, it wouldn't be, would it? I think it's broken. Yeah, not wrong there. Yeah, those diode readings seem perfect. They have all good readings. I'll try it one more time. I'll even try it on my PC monitor. See if it's displaying in 4K. Yeah, what's this ribbon saying? This ribbon, still looking tip top. That's good. You think the retimer driver is faulty? Okay. All right. Well, let me go for a tinkle, and I'll have to strip down my spare one just to pull that bloody chip off, and I'll come back to it. Don't want to get theirs and mine mixed up. I'll buy some. Just buy some to have in stock, Andy. They're cheap as. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right, be right back then. Let me go for a tinkle. I reckon retimer now. Okay. Yeah, I'll change the retimer. This is a donated one for me. Works but shuts down at high-end games. So yeah, bet you didn't watch the breakfast. I did not. No. Right, let me go toilet, guys, and I'll be back. I have to bring my phone with me and my vape because I like vaping. Vape while having a piss. Oh yeah, better take this off, and I'm my mic.
Oh no!
Almost forgot then to take the mic off. Lol.
Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
Oh, it's lovely in here. I've got a really small one. Please, no toilet ASMR. Andy gone for a... No, I have not. Just went for a tinkle and washed my hands. But it's still sticky, look. And that was with hand soap and... I guess it wasn't warm. Or I didn't wash my hands. Dum dum dum. Interesting. Right, let me get this out. Come on. Stop fiddling with flux. I know my whole mat's so sticky now. Ugh. Jesus. See, I've already taken the Nexus cable port off of that one for another customer repair. Again, it's a guy that was about to do his own port and he damaged it while opening it up. Oh, I'll be dying in your arms tonight. It must have been something to do. Windows 10 supports end today? No. I cry. I use Linux. Somebody said the other day that I wouldn't be surprised if Windows turns it into a subscription-based thing to use their operating system. If that ever does happen, I think a lot of people will go over to Linux. I definitely would. Why would you? How would you start paying for an operating system when you buy the actual product themselves? The company should deal with all that. That's just my personal preference. I wouldn't. You still use Windows 7? Jesus. But that's what they're trying to do. Yeah. Number one Linux, says MK, who's still here. The best Windows ever. Windows 7 was good. It wasn't so complicated. Like, to find stuff was so easy. Now everything's just buried. Right, do I need to... Yeah, I do need to strip it right down, don't I? Oh, man. Only if Windows XP was still supported. I remember dual booting that. And it's Windows 2000. What? And Andy said I was attention seeking. I cry. Charles Mott. Is it going to focus? Charles, stop attention seeking. Little shit. Loved Windows 2000 Pro. Shut up, Andy. Can't even see. As a consumer, you don't really want to use it end of life. Yeah. I know where all the screws go, so there's no problems there. Weird, isn't it? I know where every single screw goes correctly in the Xbox Series X, but not the PS5. As in, it's only the top bit of the PS5 I don't know. Guys, can you stop talking about Windows now, please, and spam in the chat? Joking. Whoops. Vista was okay. I had pretty much no issues with Vista. Windows 8 was kind of cool. Didn't last very long. I hope this is not my personal one, and this is the donor one. Don't know. Oh, it's a V1 too. You bugger. Now, the question is, how hard is it to get this off with the heatsink still attached? Is it going to be tough? Because I can't bother to take this bloody shield off. Although I think I've already had it off before when I took it apart. Hard. Ugh. I have already taken this off, but I can see in the corner here. There you go. Wasn't too bad. What's observation? Oh my god. Oh, that's stiff. Ooh. Oh. Why is that so stiff? Did I not have it off before? I swear I did. There you go. Yeah, I've had it off before. I was saying it to Sergio, Andy. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's get this chip off. Yeah, you just carry on chatting, guys. This is boring anyway, just taking it apart, so.
I've got
Okay, here we go.
a really small one.
Have you, James?
Oh no!
Okay. I'm not licking it. Hi, Joe. Do I really need to set up the temperature? Looks like it's going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up the temperature. Okay, so that's off. Alright, let me try and get rid of all this. There you go. Whew. Oh, at some point, you should say, "Hey, Charles." Hi, Charles. Charizard. Okay. Let's swap this one. Oh man, it's cranked down.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Now it's getting hot in here now. I've had nothing to eat. I've only had one coffee at 6 o'clock a.m. this morning. Right, so top left corner needs to be removed. I mean, top left corner is where the party's at. What? Oh, scene. Oh, actual scene. Whoops. Cheers, guys. Woo. Thank you. Wow.
Oh no!
Actual scene. Not Charles Mott attention seeking. I am cut to the core. Replace the solder, not just add the solder. I was going to add it to it, but yeah, alright, I'll replace it. Oh no. 300 degrees still on my iron, I didn't realise.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh, now look what I've done. Alright, happy now? Alright, let's try that. That is some nasty solder, yeah. You're not wrong there, buddy. Alright, it's the new old retimer. Let me have a puff of my vape because this is very, very scary times. Oh yeah, I remember that. What does YES spell? What does EYES? ES. Brand new second hand. Exactly. Lee, you should get one of these mics, mate, not your fancy number 2s. Right, look, I'll lower the temperature of this now. Whoa. Alright, let's see what that looks like. It's a raining man. Shh. I never liked Korn. I found them quite corny. Yeah, that was absolutely horrific. That was terrible, MK. That's like me saying, I don't like toothpaste. It goes on my tooth. I have worse ones. God. I was in high school when they started. Those were the days. Do you want to triple check the ESD connection while it's still apart? Yes. Good shout. Let me just check my replacement. See if it's okay. Because I know that these are really difficult to put on. I mean, they look soldered. Yep, that looks pretty good. I think. Yep. That is actually good. What's that? What, the joke? It was horrific. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, I see. Hang on. What do you call a prawn a parody of a Mortal Kombat movie? I don't know that. Sorry. Yeah, they still look all good. They're definitely soldered down. Yeah, still looks really good. Still a bit of like IPA or something underneath it. Cool. Let's give that a test. You guys, man. Grow up. It's got to work now. Hopefully it will. If not, I'll touch up the pins on the ESD again. Not ESD, sorry, the retimer. Yeah, I'll set it up as soon as I plug it all in. I want coffee. Where is the ribbon cable and the base? Is this one okay? Yeah, ribbons still look fine. They don't look slightly damaged. Power supply. What did I do with that power supply? Oh, it's under there. That. Select. Power cable. Plugged in. Let's get the angle right so I could jump it.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I'll do it. What was that? I didn't hear myself say it. Did I actually say it at the same time? Oh man, that's crazy. If I did. Yeah, I did. That's crazy. $50-50. Perfect timing. Oh no! I can't see what else you said. My cursor's in the way. Oh, it's there. Perfect timing too. It's like you are him. Really? I'm Simon Pegg. I don't think it will work. I never have luck with Xboxes. But no, because I didn't know what it was voting for. Ah, we're voting on.
I've
Will
got a really small one.
Have you? Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't think anyone else is going to vote. It's 50, basically 50-50, but it's 52-48. So, what do we do? Oh, it's a bit of and it's what, how many votes? 23 votes, and it's a 50-50 almost. I didn't read the display, but are you kidding me? Anyway, here we go. Let me get the fan to make sure it is spinning as well. So I know that it's actually powered on. Okay, we're good. Gotta be careful because there's a 5-volt line here too. Right, we've got a noise. We get a fan spin. Fan's about to spin. There you go.
Oh no!
You voted yes. Well, it looks like it's not. Still no display. No, not winner. I know it won't work. I can't do these. Test it on a proper TV. Can I?
Oh no!
Can I test it on my monitor first, and then I'll take it in the house and test it on a TV. Let me try cleaning my port and stuff. Try monitor first, yeah. Let me just try and clean inside there. Yeah, nothing on there. All right, I'll try my monitor. Hopefully it will reach. I'll lose chat for a second. Oh no, it won't reach. Nope, it won't reach. Yes, it will, especially if I move the console.
Oh no!
Yes, come on. Monitor. Excuse me, guys. Got blue screen, black screen. Just a blue screen and a
I've
black
got
screen.
a really small one.
I'll try it on the TV inside the house. I hate Xboxes, man. Yeah, just a blue screen and a black screen. Right, let me plug you guys back in because I can't see what you're typing. Right, what did you put? You could take us. You can take us with. If it'll work, but yes, I can. No display AP reball. Yes. Ow, that fan's spinning. Don't worry, that didn't hurt. Yeah, let me try that then. I'll try to take you guys inside. Shame it's not easy to fix. It's not. Oh, Dan. Where have you been? Bless you. Dan reckons it's a retimer or ESD. Bless him. Alright, let me go check it in the house. What pin was that bodged wire on? Let's have a look. But it's reading though. That's the only thing I haven't done, but the wire was reading fine. I don't know if you could see upside down. That one. Pin 1, 2. Oh, it's going out of focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Yeah, pin 6. But I'm getting all good diode readings as well, wasn't I? I could just try and put a blob of solder on that. But I could see it moving with the wire. You could slightly see the wire here moving. So that's definitely soldered on this time. Test pin 6 with breakout board on the retimer driver. What, a continuity test? Okay, let's try that. Still want my coffee. I know I have good diode readings, but I haven't actually tested them again since changing the redriver. Did I? Well, let's do continuity first.
Oh no!
Oh no! Pin 6 to... Yeah. That's fine. Now diode readings from pin 1.7, ground. 0.7, 7, ground. 7, 7, ground. 7, 7, ground. 7, 6, ground. 6, 6, ground. 6. 6. Diode reading was fine. It was fine before the before the ESD replacement. I'm in a radiate 4 a.m. Sorry. It was the 100% working mark. It was a donor console that got given to me that was working, but it was shutting off during gameplay. Hello, James. I'm going to put it together, bring it to the house, do a few button combinations, because I remember once that happened, I did a few combination buttons and it worked. But I'll try it on the TV first, and then I'll make a coffee. So I'll put it mostly together. Test it in the TV in the house while making a coffee, and I'll report back after break. Or I'll pop in to chat.
I've got
While I'm-
a really small one.
Have you, James? Hey, Andy, I dreamt about you last night. Oh, God.
I've got a really small one.
You took a look.
I've
You
got
took a look at a
a
switch
really
that
small
I
one.
did the kamikaze on, and you said that it was connected fine. Okay, that was random. I don't know. Test on the TV. Yeah, that's what I'm about to try. Get him, Pico. Well, what did Pico say? What did you say, Pico? Sheets. What? What, Tabitha? What did you say? Just felt like it, you little shit.
Oh no!
That's so funny. Oh man, I'm getting hot again. It's funny. Oof. Right, that's connected. That's kind of connected. I wonder if it'll just slide in like that. Do you reckon that'd be alright? Do you reckon? Don't know until you find out. Am I trapping that wire? No. Good. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good enough for testing purposes. Just because I want to get this connected, you see, and these connected. As long as I keep it sideways. Thermal issues. No, it's not. 72 viewers. It would be about 55. What? 70 now. You passed. You pissed off too. I think this will be okay just for testing. With the fan in, obviously. Give it one last test here. And if it doesn't, then I'll take it in and make a coffee. One last test. Need more people to lick the stream. Okay. Here we go. 2, 3, 1. Makes a noise. Hurry up, we ain't got all day. Let me try it like this first. Yeah, definitely no picture here. Oh, my voice is going all funny. All right, let me try the combination with the sync and power button. Oh, I let go of bloody sync. Oh, okay, that might have still worked. I'm not AP reballing it. I have a feeling that didn't work properly. No, it's not 73 viewers. Do you have 5 volts coming out of HDMI? Yes, James. This is just being a pig. That's why I'm trying 2 different things. That's why I want to go coffee and try it on a TV. A proper TV, not this little shitty one. Alright, okay, I get it. 73 viewers, thank you. Blah. Nope. No, I don't see the numbers, so it's not scaring me that much. Go away, peeps. But yeah. What's weird for me is that's shutting off straight away. It's not shutting down like it's like normally does. Look, if I press it, it doesn't pulse shut down. It's not pulsing like it's shutting down. Wait for it to fully load a second. No, I haven't checked the SSD yet, Dan. Because usually, I'd say now it's probably fully booted, right? We'll give it a couple of minutes, actually, or a minute. And then if I press the power button, it should pulse, ready to shut down, not shut off instantly like this is doing. But we know that sync works. No, sync's not working now. Well, sync did work before. Oh, it's because I haven't got... Is it because I haven't got this plugged in? Maybe. Yeah, I haven't got that plugged in, so it's not reading it. Eject works. But look, if I press it... See? It's not pulsing and shuts off. You could connect the controller and headset to dash. Yeah, here if it's at the dashboard. It's the SSD. Had one just like that. Tested SSD and was bad. What? Using the brush. I was tarred with chas in Innocent. Maybe safe mode. Yeah, it could be in safe mode. All right, let me try it in the TV in the house. Go for a coffee. If it was the SSD, surely that wouldn't happen. Oh, well, I've turned it on now somehow. I don't know. SSD might not be in it. That's a good shout. I've not even checked that yet. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, wouldn't it? After all that, I would be peed. But I'm sure the sync wouldn't work if there was no SSD in it. Alright, let's go for a break then. Let's go for a coffee break and try this in there. So, let me take my mic off. Actually, I'll turn it off. No, I'll leave it on for a second. I'll turn it off. Thanks for watching. I'm going to leave the stream running. I'll put a little scene up. So, be right back.
Oh no!
That's me.
Oh no!
No, that's not at.
I've got a really small one.
Is it? Let's say 1450. Hopefully that'll give me enough time to set this up. 1450 GMT. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh look.
I've got
Bye,
a really small one.
MK. I'll leave for work soon. All right, thank you, MK. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a coffee now, guys. Just feel free if you want to disappear or come back after at 10 to. It's up to you. Mute my mic in 3. Oh, I've got a red light. Does that mean it's going flat? 3. Oh, it is going flat. I'm gonna have to put it on charge. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
Oh no! Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
Testing. There you go. We're back. Yeah, it detects it on the TV. There's something's in there because it goes all black
Oh no!
and stuff. But then it says no display. Thank you. Welcome back, you guys, as well. That went so quick. Let me get rid of that picture. Let's move the title. And let's get rid of the extra text. So next is the SSD. Clunk. Welcome back. Thank you. Doc Swindon has returned. Yes, I have. Yes. Probably can use a donor. probably can use a donor. Oh yeah, I've got the donor one. I do have a spare. Yeah, I could use the donor one, can't I? I do have a spare SSD. Yeah, of course I do. I've got a bloody Series X dismantled down here. Yeah, my slippers are annoying me. There you go. 1 minute beep on and off. No SSD. Yeah, so it has got an SSD in it, but it's shutting down. I can plug it in my PC and do a quick check. You have a gut feeling it isn't the SSD. So how can you explain the quick shutdown? This one doesn't make sense. UART it. Well, that won't show the display issue though, will it? I could UART it quick. See if there is any weird readings. Check all ohm resistors around the ESD. Make sure none are open line and check EG that it isn't short to ground. Okay. Hello, Ventru. Where's Veruca today as well? Hi, how are you doing, Ventru? Hope all is well. I do want to see if the sync will work with the actual thing plugged back in, because I think I had that issue before and I was scared. I was like, oh no, I've ruined it, but it ended up just that not being plugged in, so it didn't read it, so it wouldn't allow it to. Actually, I can't be bothered because I have to put it all back in its case again. UART IE2C might be a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the thingies because I can't remember which one's the which. Let me go get my little UART thingy. Oh, I'll be dying in your arms tonight. Must have been. Smells funky. Well, at least everything's all dry in here now, and it's been raining today, so I'm so glad about that. Even the beams are nice and dry again, and the roof. He didn't read your message correctly, Lee. You fart? Yeah, I know what you said. Yeah, you said you fart. Okay, let me get under the scope. We're gonna be really close. Change my camera. Whoa. I've had the resistors go OL more than one marked in schematics in Discord. Okay, thank you. I think it's these that UART goes to, or is it these? Or is it not even any of these? I've only done this the once. Ah, I could check on this other board that I've got. Do you reckon I should try a different Southbridge? Southbridge board. That'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? I've had that work before. Different Southbridge board. For a laugh. I never know, it could be a BIOS issue. Yeah, I might do that, you know. And no, it doesn't get soldered to there. Where does it get soldered to? Not to there. Yeah, let me try a different Southbridge board, just for laughs. Any updates? No, nothing. Really annoying. Because I have had an Xbox boot with a different Southbridge board. Because I tried it with my personal one. They put the Southbridge on a detachable board. Yes, they have. So the customer's one, I've got to mark them so I don't get confused. Oh yeah, I see where I've done UART on this one. That's fine. I did UART on these three here. So that's where it needs to be done. And this is a V1 on a V1 as well. So that's kind of handy. Sandwich boards, yeah. We have the software to back up, restore, and partition Series SX SSDs. I've had the resistor get one on one side. They're all marked on schematics on the, yeah. Ew. Too repairable. That's weird. It is. Plug it back in quick. Like that. Alright, ready? Change camera. Here we go. Am I going to get anything? No, that's mine on the customer's board. Yeah, still no picture anyway. That's the wrong Southbridge. Well, they're all V1s. Nope, still no picture. So it's not the Southbridge board. Oh, okay, maybe it doesn't even boot with this one. That's weird, because how come sometimes, well, once I've got it to work, yeah, that one's not booted with that. All right. Whoop. 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 I'm working on an Xbox Series X no display. Oh, really? I've had it before though, where it powered it up.
Oh no!
Oh no! So, what's the next step then? Check SSD or UART? I guess I could do UART first because it saves me having to unscrew all the SSD. You guys reckon to check the SSD? Fine. And then I'll also check the resistors for OL. Remember to back up the SSD header file or it will be a doorstop. What, just by plugging it into my PC? Just to see and in Crystal Disk Info. They're married, Danny. Andy says my laptop's window working but no display. Ooh. Man, that's hot in here. And my mat is sliding somehow, slowly. Ugh. And turn off the heating. Why are you out first? Non-deconstructive tests first. Oh my god, so what am I doing then? Yeah, probably Dan if I put back the big blue screw. What are you unscrewing? I have no idea. You will have SSD errors, will it? What seems to be the problem. Okay, I'll try UART then. Ugh. I'm not swapping them out. I was just testing it on the PC to see if it says bad or anything. Just read it, see if it's one, detectable, which it probably will be, and two, see if it's the health on it. You can see the health, I think. You can clone the security sector to another SSD if it's recoverable. Yeah, I know. I've never been able to do that though. Alright, let's get UART on this then. That's what I've been saying for 30 minutes now. What? You can clone the security sector to another SSD if it's recoverable. Okay. Let's just UART it first. Let's just UART. Oops. Right here. Okay. And it's these three, I believe. Let me just get mine to confirm. Yes, it is. No idea which colours are what. UART is not going to tell me shit in this case. I know it's not. It's going to be a waste of time. Absolutely a waste of time. Yeah, I know. I know. Right, so ground looks like it's to be ground. So ground is my black. I know that for a fact. That definitely looks like ground. Then I've got orange and yellow. Let me have a quick look, see where the Series X ones are. I thought it was 3 minutes on and off. No idea what you're on about. Is there not just a simple bloody picture for the Xbox? Type in Series X UART points, but nothing's come up in the images. No, I don't get angry. Oh, I found one. I had to get rid of points. So black. Then it goes yellow, which goes... So orange is nearer the grid. Amazing, there you go. So yellow's there, and then orange is at the grid. These are stiff wires. There. Good enough. I don't get angry. I'm not angry. Now it needs a micro USB. Micro USB. Where's my box of cables? Ah, it's over there. That's probably going to short out on everything. Lovely. Now it won't. Plug this in my PC. Shut up, Xbox. Pain in the ass. Okay. It's a bloody massive pain in the ass, this Xbox. One day I'll fix an Xbox. One day. We call you Angry Andy, yeah. Right. There you go, that's clipped in. So, if I share my screen, let's go over to the diagnostic folder. And, oh yeah, what's it classed under? There you go, postcodes and application. What's that say? Yeah, sure, update it. Is it that easy? Okay, let's change it to a Series X COM port. Damn it, I'm gonna have to find out what port it is. Device manager. What would it be? Oh, come on, go down a little bit more. Down a little. Why is my mouse frozen? There you go. Is it that one? COM7. Don't know actually. Can't remember what COM port it is. Do I have to unplug it to find out? Yeah, probably. Let's have a look. Is it 7? Ugh, that's stiff. Was it 7? Oh, god damn it. Now my list is refreshed. No, it's not 7. So we've got 1, 3, and 7. If I plug it back in, what do we get? 137, 137, 5. Oh, you goddamn. It's COM port 5. That's annoying. Alright, here we go. Connect. Okay. CPU boot success. Right, so do I start it now? Here we go. We're getting the good reading sequence. It's all good. Southbridge, no, SP, whatever that is, and CPU. So, let me power it on. Are they errors? Or is that normal? Told you to tell you nothing. That's all normal. So it is just a display issue. Alright, let's turn it off. So it is just a display issue, not an SSD issue. Take HDMI circuit. Right, okay, that's good. So that's all that confirmed. Oh, let's disconnect. This is powered off now. Told you it was a waste of bloody time. Not going to show me anything. Shut up. Say it, you are at work. Yeah, it worked, but it didn't really tell me anything other than it's fine. But I knew it wouldn't actually tell me anything. Crazy angry man wanted butcher the SSD. I know, who was that? He wanted me to bloody check the SSD and corrupt all the files on it and all that good stuff. So you want me to check the resistors where, Lee, did you say? Learning is half the battle. Yeah, I know. Is it around the retimer or the ESD? Great. Oh yeah. Of course, you said, yeah. So annoying. I put so much time into these things, like the other one that got sent to you, Lee, in the end. And you probably did it in, what, an hour and a half, and I'm at it for bloody hours. And the only thing I haven't done now is this leg, but it seems perfectly fine. You are learning. Yeah, I know. What's Andy charging? $20. That's why people shouldn't try their own attempts, because... Right, let's try the EG2244STSTGFG first, whatever it's called. Oh, I need an oscilloscope. Yeah, I think I might have to invest in one of them next, see if the data's being read and transferred. Right, let's check. What am I checking on this one? Cause is it a diode, this one? I think you said it was a diode. Make sure it's not short to ground. No, that's fine. Wait, are these two shorted, do you reckon? Oh, I thought it was then. No, these two are not shorted. They're definitely separated. Good. That's fine. Oh, I know. I have all the voltages. Let's check the resistance on all these. So this one, we got 0 ohm, 0 ohm, 0 ohm. I mean, I've got a working board down here. I know I've taken this chip off, didn't I? 0 ohm. Are all these supposed to be missing? I guess so. And that's a 0 ohm. They're all 0 ohms. Check all caps. Check the 2 DIDI caps you moved when it's on ESD. They're in line with C24, C50. The thing is, I'm getting all the voltages though. But yeah, well, I'll check everything. These itty bitty ones. Yeah, I'm getting a reading on that. Well, I would do, but it's under the board. Yeah, getting a reading on that too. You say these are supposed to be 0 ohms? Are all these supposed to be 0 ohms, Lee? Because All on a schematic in Discord. Okay. Let's have a look. Under Xbox. Wait, didn't you send me a DM anyway? No, you put it under. Yeah, I can't remember where was it in general. I can't remember where you posted it. Everyone else keeps bloody chatting in it. Oh no, that's. In general. Okay, thank you. What time? 11:35. Perfect. Oh yeah, I've found it. Thank you. So ESD is U. What was that again? What's the U something, isn't it? See, that apparently could cause no display too, right? Somebody's. I think Coda said before this chip. I can't bloody read it now. U3. Or was it U40? He labeled the picture. Blue square. Oh. I know. I read it. Thank you. The blue picture. Oh, yeah. ESD IC. Oh, yeah. There you go. U21. Okay. So, according to this, EG24, well, the first one, well, there's no resistor on that line. That makes no sense to me. D2. Where's these bloody D2s coming from? They're not labelled on here D2 or anything. Oh, now I've got a phone call. Hold on. Hello, it's from Electronic Repairs. You little shits. Prank calls. So R19. Okay, I can see R54. Where the fuck's R19? I think I'm on the wrong side. R52. Ah, 54. Probably. I can't read any of this because this ESD thing's in the way. So where's pin 1? There's no pin 1 on here. It doesn't say 1. But then again, it's not a pin, is it really? So you've got a row of resistors. The only row of resistors I see is you've got 2 there and that's it. 2 resistors there, and on the other side you've got 2 more on that side. Oh, and you've got 2 more there. 1, 2, 3, 4. R50, R54, R51, R52. So it's 2 kilo ohm, 2 kilo ohm, 0 ohm, 0 ohms. But I can see R54 there. So R52, R51, R54, R50. Right, okay. I think I see it now. R54 should be 2 kilo ohms. R50, which I don't know where that is. Where's R50? I see R52. R52 should be 0 ohm, which it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you can see like R54 is just there. Then R52. Then 51. Which is fine, because I can see 51, 52, 54. But where's 50, R50? Is it below that?
I've got a really
Have
small one.
you? Oh yeah, it does say R50 down there. Sorry, yeah, thank you, I see it now. R50. That's so hard to see. Is it bad trace or why'd you bypass it? Bypassed it because everything's been touched on it. Ah, yeah, now I can see it. Thank you. R54, R52, R51, R50. Okay, now I can see them. Thank you. But that's with the board flipped upside down, but it doesn't matter. So R54, which is down here, is reading it should be 2K then. Yeah, 1.8. Pretty close. And then let's do, lost it again now. R50 is 2K as well, which we know is there. Yeah, that's 1.8 as well. And then the rest is 0 ohms. R51, R52, 0 ohms. R51, well, there's R52, which I know is 0 ohms, yep. R51, I think I tried that already, and yeah. What's that? R52. Yeah, they're both 0 ohms as well. What's that one? I have to keep switching between two pictures. Back down. That one is, don't know, that one's not labelled. The last one's R48. To be fair, Dan, all the Xboxes I get have already been tampered the fuck out of. Which is what's annoying. I am going to replace that other thing. The thing underneath it. Yes. Faulty U82 is 1 second beep on beep off. What is that? The thing I'm on about? Well, I swear the code I had one before. Yeah, U82. Well, I'll replace it anyway. We'll see. I swear he had a no display once, and he said that this could cause it. Could be wrong. Could be right. Nandor, what's the current status? It's just no display still. Everything's been done. Wow, it's got ESD flex bypass, new port, different retimer. All the diode readings are fine. Now, this may cause issues. Being right next to this cable. You know what would show dead rail if it was faulty? Lee, I've got nothing else to lose, mate. I've literally got no other idea. Yeah, that's fine, Dirty Tech, yeah. Someone said 80 pin connector, swap the ribbon for another one.
Oh no!
Really? Why would that do anything? Or even swap the first board from... Oh, I've done that, Nandor. I've already changed the Southbridge board. It wouldn't boot anyway. Not with the spare one that I got. Yeah, I replaced the Southbridge board. But the one I got didn't allow it to boot. Actually, where's James's little thing that he made? That bridge. Chunk of metal.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? Now, did I put it in my junk drawer? Or did I put it in my tools drawer? That's the question. What are you beeping for? Alright, it looks like it might be in my tools drawer. Okay.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? James? Nope, that's gone. The keys to somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Got it. Perfect. That didn't really work out very well. Slightly singed that cable, but looks okay. Well, what's Dirty saying? Would you believe my boss asked why would I want to repair laptops when it's apparently above me and my skill set? Check the TVS diodes are not short to ground on the HMIC lines. Oh, I'll check them in a sec. In a minute, I'm just going to get my other donor board and just do comparison checks. It's so much easier when you're not streaming because you could just do your own stuff and just eventually get it correct. But not always, obviously. Not always. This is so bad. Shut up. Oh, I'm just going to have to use hot air again. That poor ribbon cable, huh? Poor ribbon cable. Poor Andy? Why poor me? Wow, that glare. Alright, shut up. Yeah, I know that flex is getting toasty now, isn't it? It's okay. It's still okay. Well, that's on there now. Right. Take a coffee break. I've already just had a coffee, Lee. That's the thing. I asked if you would like an Indonesian instead, yeah. I'll do some comparisons in a minute. I'll get my board out in a sec. But I need to put that other chip back onto my original board. Let's just see if that's done anything. What am I looking for? Power supply. Power supply. There it is. How's the roof, Dr. Simon Andy? It's up still, I guess. But that's about it. No, it's not leaking. Not leaking now, no. Nah, still no picture. Yeah, they turned up and topped it on, yeah, Nick. I still don't think it's booting into the operating system properly. Yeah, they're coming out to do the rest of it tomorrow, putting the rubber stuff on. And the reason being, right, if I... Oh, I can't now because I've taken the retimer off. Wherever that's gone. Where's that gone, the original retimer? Probably on my desk somewhere. Can you force a reset? What, on here? Yeah, probably. Where did that original retimer go? I would have binned it. Let me do some comparisons, see what looks different. Don't know where that original retimer went. No. might cry. Does it do safe mode? No, it doesn't do safe mode. Didn't even clamp it down. It's still saying it stayed on. Shocking. Oh, what do I do with that original chip? Probably on the floor. Weird. Probably got sucked up. Yeah. There's no point me doing measurements when I've got the original chip missing. Right? Yeah. I can't do measure. I can't compare. Nothing compares. Did I put it in the bin? No. Not in the bin. Oh God, oh man. Could have gone anywhere. Couldn't have it. Couldn't it have? Yes, Andy. It could have. Oh, it's there, look, see? See? You guys didn't tell me. Yeah, if I put that there a second, and I just put the original chips back on my board, and I could probably do some comparisons. And I'll even show you, oh, I can't, there's no Nexus port on it. Fuck's sake. So I still can't, yes I can still power it up without the Nexus port. No, because you can't see the LED. Well, that's out of the question still. I really want to maybe try the combination to factory reset it. What's the factory reset combination? Is it all 3 buttons? Hold down the the bind and eject buttons until the second power as factory reset options appeared. Yeah, it's probably all 3 buttons. Customer data is never online, is it? I mean, it's always online data. Would you rather have a working console than a factory resetted console? I mean, a non-working console over a factory resetted one? Unless it's a Switch, and obviously it's a different story, but this is all backed up. Because it's been to 2 other people as well anyway. So if I'm the 3rd one... plug that in as well, just to see if the sync button works. Bye, Dan. Good luck, mate. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. I'm sure it will do. I'm sure it will do. Oh, JFix, why did you have to say that for, you little shit? It's going to be something silly. I believe it's totally fixable. Probably is something silly.
Oh no!
Oh no! Alright. Fan's spinning straight away since I plugged it in. Oh, I forgot to put the clamp on, didn't I? Oh, so it might even overheat anyway. For God's sake. Yeah, it overheats instantly. Ah! Yes, I know, pudding. I forgot to put the clamp on. Is it worth trying the cable to rule out the ribbons cable? Yeah. I suppose I could try that as well. Good shout. I forgot about that one that somebody suggested. I'll take it out anyway, and I. Yeah, alright, Joe, thank you. I forgot about the clamp. Right, who's that messaged me? Oh, bye. Oh, we'll stop head scratching. Yeah, but they're expensive. How much? 56 euros. I will buy it. I will buy it. Alright, let's put this clamp back on. Is my mic still okay? Or is it in red? Yeah, it's still in green. Pull the Nexus board out of shell. What do you mean? It has pretty lights. Pull the Nexus board out of shell. What? Oh, for easier testing. Why, what's wrong with my jumping with tweezers? You could buy a PS4 for that. I know, exactly. That's finally. I'm quite happy doing the jump method. At least you're not worse than the last person worked on. It's that HDMI port that was mental. No idea. Right, let's try a different ribbon. Nice used new one. I've had a beep on beep off before just because of a ribbon cable. It was dirty. You can fix Nightmare HDMI jobs with that in less than half the time and buy PS4s with profits. Okay, Lee, so say if it was reading fine on this Xbox, then what? Because we're now getting 5 volts to the HDMI port. And it is texting on the TV. What was I doing? Power. And then... Anyone recall what that resistance should be for the VSys line on the OLED? And no idea. And then I'll be looking at signals from 18-pin connector. Really? Alright, let's try it. Jump in. Oh no, I can't check sync. No, still nothing. The thing is, how do they know when the very first issue was a HDMI port? How did the original guy knew originally that it was HDMI? Was it physical damage? Don't know. I'm gonna try the reset method now. It's weird that, like I said, it still shuts off randomly. Not randomly, it shuts off instantly. No pulsing. Probably not very flexible since it's been to 2 guys before. Tries to get to the troubleshooting screen. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. Wow. I said try and do. I think I already tried getting to the troubleshooting screen. Check resistor 48 by ESD is going to pin 20 of the 8-pin connector. Yeah, I will do in a sec. You have to hold down eject and sync. I think you only held down sync. It's the fact that the light shuts off instantly. That isn't normal if it's booting into normal operating system. Try banging on it. There's a lot of communication from ESD to 80 pin. I'm okay. We'll completely turn it off. Ugh. Oh god, that's stiff. That's in. Controller and headset dashboard noises still. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put this back in for it to. That is true, Lee. You made a good point there. You said that before, and I still haven't done it yet. Hold the sync button and this one. It is a good test. I'll have to go get my. Have I got my controller here somewhere? My Xbox controller. Yes, I think I have. Alright, well, I can't sync up the controller like this. I can through USB though, right? Yes. Let's try that. USB you can. Let me go get my controller. If I can find it. Might be in my Xbox. My Xbox box. Yes. And it is a USB-C. Thank you for praying to the machine of gods. Alright. Let's see what it does. Does it sync? It bloody does. It does sync. Yeah, it's a solid light. So what's wrong with it then? I don't have a headset. I do have got an auxiliary to auxiliary. I don't have headphones. Wired headphones. Ah, oh, I thought that was pulsing then. Unless they've got that quick resume thing turned on, that's why it turns off and on instantly. You could also put a random wireless or wired speaker that has 3.5mm. Yeah, I don't have that, Danny. Ah, my head's hurting now. You've been on for something for so long. Please work for me.
Oh no!
I know. Please. Show me a picture. All right, let me check what Lee put. He put try R382 goes to pin 18. Oh, it's pulsing now. It just pulsed then and shut off. It didn't shut off instantly when I was... Must be selecting stuff in the menu. Keep spamming it. Look, see the light? Watch it pulse or is it going to shut off instantly? Oh wait, my controller's not even on. Now it's on. Watch this. Ready? See, it's pulsing now. Well, it did then, but... So the operating system is alive. So it is a display issue still. Yes. Yeah, so the story behind it was I was doing a build kit and something got sucked up in my fume extractor. And I didn't know if it was going to damage it or not. That was all. Nothing exciting. I was like, oh no! Because I was worried in case it was going to damage it. Oh yeah, you read it. It wasn't a plastic bag. I thought it was a plastic bag. It was a little foam piece. Very light foam. Like peanut, packing peanut type foam. Yeah, I thought it was a plastic bag to begin with, but it actually wasn't. Right, Lee, you said R to the connector. How the hell am I going to separate two boards? Oh, unless they're at the row here. Never mind. Let's see the row. Let me have a look. R382. Got R762. Where would R382 be? On the underside of the board. I could use board view. Let me have a look at board view. Oh no, they don't show you stuff like that. Could have been worse. Yeah, I know. I know. Could have been a lot worse that it sucked up. Oh, well, I want my ribbon cable back anyway, so. Yeet. Maybe a board inspection would have been a good idea to make sure everything was on the board. Let me compare it to mine and see maybe something's missing. That's the Southbridge. No, that is the AP board. Why am I so confused? Because it doesn't take much. Right. So. Tiny cap, not even there. Just one there. Four there, that there, that there. That there, that there. R7000. Then we got. Yeah, they all look like they're present. Oh. Oh. This one's different. So these are different boards. Oh no, it's not. It's just because I've got a component taken off of it. Well, that all looks fine, doesn't it? I don't know. You all saying about no, Sergio. Definitely hardware related stuff. I would definitely prefer to fix this. Just trying to think. Sent no solution in general channel Discord. What bin? I'm going to do some few measurements. Right, 54 kilo ohms, 10k, 1 mega ohm. These are all weird. 7 mega ohm, 10k, 54k. So this is where I need the other one on the other Xbox. When you did the mod, you had 2 caps on the right side of the touch. You split them up. Could you have damaged the traces that go underneath? Nah. It's kind of impossible to check for continuity now. I wouldn't have thought they're damaged in any way. You know about those 2 little boys there? To be fair, it's like continuity from... Well, I can't do continuity. I can do resistance. From there to there. It's 10 mega ohms. There to there. There's also 20 mega ohms though. You moved them without heating the pads on the left. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but the heat just travelled through the cap. But they're soldered on. You can see they're soldered on. This replacement is really shit, says Pabs. How so? You reckon this is really shit? This is made by Uber Micro Repairs. Oh. Oh no, that's just because the board's flexing. I would reflow those pads to be sure. Let me test. Let me see if I'm getting any readings from here. Yep, getting a reading. Not getting a reading. Not getting a reading. Getting a reading. Oh, look. Hello. Pab Electronics, tell that to the 100 sold. Win-win. It's wobbly blobbly, yeah. Oh, that's 19 hot plug detected. That's pin 19. Now, I should have checked to see if I was getting readings.
Oh no!
Oh. Let me reflow that then. Wow, these are really sensitive. What's these 2 for here?
I've got a really small one.
Have you? Yep, that's definitely moving. Okay. Did you scrape enough? I hope I did. I thought I did. So you can put wires if you want. Oh, super wick? What, you guys think I should wick it away? Yeah, I'm going to try and resolder it down. Continuity test or not just resistance mode?
Oh no!
Continuity, we could hear it. Okay. Continuity mode. Where do you say that goes? To pin 19, right? Oh no, it's going to be a reflow. Where's Bob? There he is. Andy, if you go to a tool station, you could buy one of them small mats that the plumbers use to protect things from a blowtorch. Would be perfect for that sort of application. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, that's in. Continuity, pin 19. We've got a beep. You reckon now try it? Let me go around testing everything else first. I don't know. I think that may have come off when I was heating. I don't know. Maybe around this area it may have just popped up. But if I go into... let me try diode actually. It'll be easier that way. So now we're getting 0.6. 0.6. That's ground obviously. What else did we solder? This little boy here, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.3, 0.3, 0.6. These two here, 0.6. I think I've measured that already. Yeah, slightly singed spec. And now these bits up here. 0.5, 0.6, an iffy 0.6. No, it's not. 0.6. Let's try that. Let's try it. Oh, the clamp. Stupid clamp. It's getting cold in here now. Again. Andy, if you... I've read that already.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? It's okay, mate. Yeah, thanks, Joe. You're a bit late, mate. I wonder what I've got for dinner tonight. What? Oh, for God's sake, Tab. Yes, I know. Don't forget the clamp. Doing it right, Neil. So what? I love the screwdriver, but I don't. So, who's going trick-or-treating, huh? I think I have to, unfortunately. Don't want to. I wasn't the one who forgot the clamp, was I? No, I was not. Alright, Joe. Me? Well, my daughter wants to. Yeah, that's the same as my daughters. But the thing is, they're scared to go up to the door on their own and knock. I'm like, why do you want to come out then if you don't want to knock on people's doors? Oh dear. Yeah, you tell him, Joe. Shut up, Joe. Little sheets. Okay. Here we go. Right, fan is spinning. No, I'm not dressing up. Nope, still nothing. Yeah, just dress up as Simon Pegg. No, I can't do this. I'm literally getting really tired now. Just sick of it. Just restarting it. My TV, you never know, it might come up. Interesting though, I have got a complete black screen. It doesn't say no display, but it is just got a solid black screen. Oh, now it's got no video. Nah, nothing. Nothing at all. Can I remote into it? Let me even see if the controller does sync. Alert message. Front door has detected somebody. Well, have they rang? Are they going to ring? Is it just some guy walking across? Whoa, my phone's on 1%. Holy crap. Quick. No, it's just somebody walking past. Holy crap, my phone's on 1%. Dumb question, but are there no diagnostic ports on this thing at all? There is. We've already done it and it's saying it's booting fine. Let me see if my controller syncs now. What do I do with that? Where's my controller? Behind me. So it's previously synced. So let's see if it will sync normally. Bloody chair's noisy. Waiting for the fan to start up. Fan starting. Hi Andy, should Steve radio. Motherboard. Oh wow, that was ages ago. Bloody hell, good. Turn on the controller. Is it going to sync? Doesn't look like it syncs. That should have synced. I'll plug it in via cable. Unless it factory resetted it when I was doing the combination. Probably most likely. Because it does sync when I put the controller in. See, we're synced. So now if I take it out, Ah, and it's sunk again? Synced. So technically, it should be displaying. Yeah. Achieve in safe mode or at the dash. So 100% a display issue. Now that's it for me. Another one for Uber to look at. I'll have to ask the person because I can't do these. If it's a normal HDMI port, no problem.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh no. I'll ask. Lee, you up for doing this one? Obviously not for free this time. Maybe live stream it. We all love live streams. This should be working. It has to be something silly. Oh no, let me check the voltages again. Since I don't know when. I know they say voltages doesn't matter. Do you reckon I should try the other ESD lead? Do you reckon? The one that's compatible with both? We've got pin 1 is 0.2 volts. Pin 2 is nothing. 3 is 197. So it's sending out data by the looks of it. Again, 0.2 volts. Pin 5 is ground. Pin 6 is 0.2 volts. Pin 7 is 0.2 volts. Now it won't be the ESD then, will it? 0.8 is nothing. Ground. Pin 9 is 0.2. Pin 10 is 0.2. Pin 11 is ground. Pin 12 is 0.3. So it's getting data lines voltage. 3.3 at pin 13. 3 volts at pin 14. 5 volts at pin 15. 5 volts at pin 16. Nothing at 17. Pin 18 is 5 volts. And 19 is 0.5 volts. Did you check pin 19 with the break in continuity? It was 100% solid beep. Can do. I can do. Maybe I sent you a duff one. Good job it was free. It's a very unlikely. 0.5. Is pin 19 supposed to be 0.5? Dave's? If you know. I can't now test mine as a... Not sure. I have got a fully working Series X, my personal one. How hard is the other one to do? Is it easier or harder for the other one? I can still reuse this one, right? Anyway, I think. Not sure, yeah, check yours right now and read it. Alright, let me go grab it then. Grab my personal one. But yeah, that's a good shout. Write down voltage readings, I guess. Let me shut this down. I'm running out of space. And also, when you shut these down, isn't the fan supposed to still be spinning if it's warm still? But it's just stopping. Whatevs. I thought 19 would have had more. Yeah, let's have a look. Let me go grab my one. God, my feet are cold. I'm going to have to put the heat back on. Oh, it feels like my feet are wet. I've got a really small one. Have you? Oh my god. It's very orange out here.
I've got a really small one.
Red Sky at Night. Shepherd's Delight. Oh yeah, you can hear me, can't you? I forgot about my mic. I should have carried on talking. I'm never going to get used to this wireless mic. Hot plug detects your signal, operates approximately 3.2 volts when display is connected. Oh yeah, that's when it's connected though. Okay, let's try my personal one. Power going in. Oh, I heard a pop. That's weird. Right, here we go. How many Xbox you got, bro? This is my personal one. I paid £160 for it a couple of years ago. It was just a ripped pad on a HDMI port. And yeah, so I got a good price on this. Another one was a customers that donated to me, and this one's a customer repair. Right, so let's see what we're getting on pin 19, shall we? Actually, let me see if it is actually displaying first. That's a good shout. It may be my TV. Yeah, we got a picture straight away. Just to show you guys as well. You can probably see on my screen. No, wrong way. There you go. Andy Vixen's got my stuff on, so yeah. So we know this works. Why did I just turn it off for? I don't know. I made a customer's Xbox Series S handheld. What? Don't break your personal. I'm not. It's just for measurements, James. I'm not taking it apart. I paid good money for this. I just want to measure pin 19. I love playing Dead Space on this. That was a good game. Right, here we go. Ground would be that one. Pin 19, I'm getting 3 volts. I'm not getting that on the other one. Bingo. The other one, I'm only getting 0.5 on pin 19. Finally. Wow, I did say 3 volts, but it's 2.5 volts now. So something isn't right on pin 19. Pin 19 can't be soldered properly. What about 18 and 16? They're 5 volts. Oh, 18's open actually. Oh no, yeah, 18's 5 volts. 16's 5 volts. 17's open. Yeah, we get, so start from 1. We get 1.1 volts. 1 volt, that's quite high. Don't get that on pin 1. I should write this down. Pin 2 is ground. 3 is 1.1. These are all really high readings. 1 volts. And I'm getting low voltage. 1 volt. Ground. 1 volt. 1 volt. So what's that then? Why am I getting low voltage? 1 volt. 1.1. What's that? 11? No, 1.1. Pin 11. It's ground. 1 volt. So, should write this down. Yes, Andy. Yeah, let me go get a... I haven't got a pen. I've got paper now. Uber Micro Repairs. So what could that be? Retimer again? Oh, diode mode means everything. got voltage. It might be good to actually record both down. Pen. A pen. A pen. I don't have a pen. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it the newer way. Just do it in Notepad. It's fine. Use blood. I'll just do it the digital way. It's just, I'm gonna have to get Notepad up. Ooh, Notepad. Okay. Cannot find the path specified. On my phone. Yeah, I could have done that on my phone. No, without a HP detect, it might not turn the HDMI circuit on. So what you saying then, Lee? What you saying then, bruh? You still reckon it's pin 19 that's causing the issue for it not to initiate properly? What's HP again? Hot point or something you said, was it? Oh, that's a good point. HP detect. Yeah, pin 19. Bro, check pin 19 from the flex to the breakout board. Bro, I wish. Oh, I could swear the stream has frozen. No, stream's good. Alright, let me turn this off then. Can't you inject 3.3 and 19? Can you? I still haven't recorded them down though, but if you're saying, Lee, that pin 19 is your detect pin, then there's no point in recording the things down. Right, that's my personal one. That could go over here. Running out of space, not. Right, come on. Come over it. Pin 19 to the connector. You need a bigger shed. I think I do. I've got two big massive speakers in the house now. Studio speakers. They're not big. Well, they're quite big. I would say they're about that. Oh, you can't even see. Oh yeah, can't take it off without this. Oh, I could do it from here to the connector. Pin 19 to the connector. Big thumb
I've
pins.
got a really small one.
Thanks, James. Right, pin 19 to the connector. Let's have a look. What am I getting in diode mode first on pin 19? 0.6. Yeah, it reads fine. But to the connector, like you reckon. Yeah, it goes to the connector. And I happened to put it on the very first pin I try. Wow, what's the chance of that? Oh, it goes everywhere. There's loads. Jesus Christ. How many pins does that want to go to? Hang on, no. Oh. Hello, Gozzy. Gozzy, Gozzy. Gozzy, Gozzy, Gozzy. Oi, oi. Sorry.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? Good work on Joey's stream, Goz. Was that yesterday? Did he get it working? What? Yeah, he did get it working? Bloody hell. Gozzy's the man. Or you're replying to Joey's stream yesterday. I was also asking myself that. J-Fix isn't a man. He's got a small one. A really small one. He's not a man. Pin 19. Where else do you go, sir? You don't even go to the retimer. No. So where does pin 19 go? Hey, look at board view. Whoa. Forgot I got that. Silly me. Let's change screens. Where's the board views? Where the board views? Right, there we go. Pin 19. Where you going, sir? Oh. You're really going all the way over to the other side of the board? To the ESD. Huh. It goes to the ESD IC, pin 19. Look in Discord. I will do that, Lee, right now. That pad on goes to the, yeah, that pad on ESD goes to pin 19 on HDMI. So you think it's not soldered down correctly? Let's have a look. So it is that pad that was lifted up earlier. Oh yeah, you got your little thing here. This goes to pin 19 of HDMI. Yeah. Oh, that one. Is that the one? Hang on. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do remember soldering 3 of them. Oh, so it's my dodgy install. Potentially. Potentially. Thank you, Lee. Oh. So I may not have scraped enough back. Why am I getting reading from it, though? Because it's taking resistance from everything else that's connected to it? No. Okay. Okay, let's take it off again. Let's inspect it. I thought it was supposed to be easier. I should have just stuck with the reball. Can you not jump pin 19 to pull that? You can. But I've got Lee's cable thing over the top now. That would have been easier. Much easier. I can't. Oh, to the flex. Yes. Can I do that, Lee? Can I just do a wire straight from 19 to that point on your flex? Or does it need to have the pass through as well? No, because it's just the contact straight from ESD to that point to pin 19. Can I not just do the jumper wire? Yes. Not how it would be, but yeah, go for it. Not how it should be. Yeah, I know it's not. It's for testing purposes, I guess. So which one was that you showed me? Oh. God, my head hurts. So you've got it flipped upside down and it's one near the UMR. That one. That goes to pin 19. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm going to use some big boy wire. Let's go for 0.2 mil. My desk is so bad right now. We need some Sorin style repair. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Let me just burn off some of this enamel. Where's my solder? There it is. Get the wire hot, glue out. Get the Get the wire and hot glue out. This is why I said watch the vid. I emphasize those. Lee, I'm really sorry, mate. You do. But they were exposed and I grounded them. I mean, yeah. And they were exposed and I managed to tin them. Okay. Now flip it round. I'm bypassing Lee's bypass. Funny, right? Who would have thought? Let's get a bit of fluxy on that pin. You need to calibrate the wire, otherwise it won't work. Oh, fudge. What calibrated software do I need to use? Because I only know software side of calibration. Well, I didn't really add any solder to it, did it? Okay, well, okay, rip. Now let me try and burn, snip and burn. I'm going to snip and burn it. Fortnite.exe. Ah, okay. I'll try and run that, use that. Right, would that be enough? Yeah, it should be enough to wrap around. Okay, let me burn off that end. Might as well do it on top of here because that's where it is. Bit of solder there. Flux. Get a bit of solder. Tweezers. All of these tweezers are shite. What? Oh no, now I'm putting solder on top of the port. Quite good. What made you look? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're kidding. Oh no, it's all good.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. I need to try and do this at the right angle. This way. How dare I put solder on the top? Why didn't I think of that? Bloody farty motorbikes. Come on, creep round. Perfect. Okay, we're good there. Do I test continuity? That's going to be kind of hard to do because you enjoy wicking it. Look at those, all those useless capacitors. Remove them all. Which ones? Is my thing still going good? Yep, still green. Good. Check it's not grounded. You're not grounded. I'll ground you. Oh, I keep hitting that. Oh no, I've moved my camera. Doesn't matter. Yorkshire Dave, hello. I will be in the bin. Yeah, I know, but I really want to fix an Xbox. So bad. Yeah, not ground. But is it from there to there? Let's try it on the actual pad itself, not the wire and the pin. Oh, I could use a breakout board. Duh. I swear I did it though with the breakout board, didn't I? I did it with the breakout board before. We checked pin 19 to see if it was soldered. And it was before. Do you remember we already tested it after I soldered it down? Unless it may have come back up again. I reckon... Yeah, I swear we did that before, yeah. So this isn't going to work. Maybe it's just a bad ESD bypass. No offense. Or it just come unstuck again instantly. You never know. It could be. Oh, the... Yes, carnival.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh no. I'm not gonna say it. This poor ribbon, man. Can I not just... Nah, that's too risky doing it like that. Can anyone hear the humming now? Next door's hot tub's just gone off. Can you hear it? You can, yeah. But that audio level's so low though. I guess the heating's just turned on. They have it on all year round, so I'm sorry about that. I could turn the noise volume thingy. There you go. Now I think you may hear it more. Louder, yeah. Does it affect my volume though whenever I talk when it's enabled? Does it make my voice quieter? Or is it just a background? Sounds like an invitation. What to? Oh, the hot tub. Yeah. They got a proper hot tub, not a lazy spa shit that I got. Right, let me enable it again. There you go. It should be quiet. Oh, sorry, Brian. And hello, Brian. What's proper nice? Yes, Rockin' Robin.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm gonna try and move this up a bit. It keeps flapping in the wind. There you go. That's better. What happened, Joe? What do you mean? What did Joe say? It was hilarious, J-Fix. What was? What was James Fix? I missed where the oh no clip come from. Oh no. It wasn't that hilarious. It was actually. It was fun. It was funny. Hear from Ananofix recommendations a few nights ago. Did he really recommend me? Did he? No. Well, welcome, Brian. Got some plastic suck up in the fume extractor. Yeah. If you could class it as like a plastic. What was I doing? Power supply. I'm thrown off now, look. It wasn't hella. It was. I went all bright red and everything. It was so good. Oops. Really, I don't need to use the HDMI lead. I could just use the breakout board, but he, yes, he was saying you, the Aussie gent, and Soren. Oh, Aussie gent, Alty, little shit. Oh, bless him. But I was watching Nanofix's stream the other day, last time. Weird, I must have missed that. It's called it a shark. Yeah, a little shark. Here we go. Am I going to get a display now? Most likely not. I forgot to plug in the fan. No biggie. A wet one even. Pop, bang, crackle. Don't know what you guys are on about. Imagine. Why are you guys saying weird sentences? No, that didn't do anything. It's not pin 19. It's got no voltages. Is it the is it? It's back to square one again, isn't it? It's either the retimer or the bloody ESD. But I know that read time was good because it was from that customer's one. Yeah, I did remember it, Joe. I remember the clamp. I watched back Ace struggling to set up his new multimeter. I bet that was fun for him. What are the chances ESD chip is burned? There's no ESD chip on it, but there is the bypass on it. So I don't know whether or not I should try the second one. Caps you moved. I think the caps are fine. But again, anything's possible. Let me see what voltages I'm getting on pin 19 now. Wow, on all of them. I think the caps are soldered down, but I might just have to pull off the mod again, Lee, and just redo it all. Can you guys see that? Not if I put my hands over it. My desk is a mess. Pin 1, 0.4. See, it's not 1 volt. 0.2 is ground. It's like only half a volt. It's like a whole half volt's missing on each one. But why? Pin 19. 0.9 volt now. It was 0.5. Now it's 0.9. It is an ESD IC, just an alternative one. We've never had a dead one as of yet. Yeah, it could be my installation then. Something weird's going on here. Yeah, for all of them to be half a volt missing. Sergi, the thing is with that voltage injection, with the voltage drop, I'm getting 0.6. What am I getting in diode mode on the other ones? On my working one? Yeah, they are data signals, yeah, but my working one, Carthor, was pulling 1 volt or producing 1 volt. Put a new chip on it, then it'll work. I have got a chip. I could pull it off my donor one down here. I could remove the bypass and put the chip on it. There's still other alternatives. It's just very time consuming, isn't it? Shall I try an ESD? Take off the mod. Leave it till tomorrow, Andy. You're burnt out, dude. No. I got too much stuff to do tomorrow. I got more stuff that came in today that I need to do tomorrow. Plus, I'm getting the roof on my shed done, so that's going to put me behind a little bit more. Actually, there's no rush jobs, I don't think. So it's not like they're desperate for any of it. No, I don't want to stop. I'm enjoying it. Andy pulling an all-nighter. I will if I could get this one done. You don't know what the last guy did. So, I'll try and explain it. So, the customer originally tried to do the port himself. I think they damaged the trace. So then they took it to a repair place around my area. He then done the trace repair, and as that is now, or was, sorry, the port, that was how they did it. Then it wouldn't display still, so then somebody else got it, and he changed, I think, just the ESD IC, but he took it from a donor board and he said he's got none left. And also he didn't have any more Series X ports, so he asked if I could do it. So I don't think he touched the retimer, but I think he said that the other repair shop probably has, which it had been touched before. And that's the story here. And now I've changed the port, I've changed the retimer, and I've done the ESD bypass. That's not true, Falcon. I had to shut my windows again. They're having again, and she's noisy. All I hear is, oh, that's not good. That's annoying. this time of day, lucky them. Is the display getting a signal? Brian, it is sort of on my TV. TV in the TV in my living room, it detects something, and then it doesn't. Not same here. Here it shows nothing. But the TV kind of does, but then it doesn't. I have seen these ESDs from Lee work 10 times with no issues. Oh yeah, 100%. It's probably user installation error. I think you stink. No, sorry. I think that swap the ESD for the pulled one, see what happens. Swap the ESD for the pulled one. So you're on about from the donor board, the one that I've got. So take your ESD mod off and just put the new ESD on. Over DisplayPort or HDMI? Not sure what you're on about, Brian. Series X's only have HDMI. It's not a graphics card, mate. If you think that's this graphics card, it's not a graphics card. Oh yeah. Sorry, I've just been corrected. But also the other repair shop used a heat gun for paint stripping to get the port off. The HDMI port. So that's why it's really dark around that area. I will try another ESD then. Swap the ESD for the pulled one. Okay. Yeah. Mad, isn't it? Not even like a cheapo. It's been Black and Deckard. Exactly. So other things may have been cooked. Yeah. I mean, you did see how black it was. Look, you can see how dark it is. Not extremely bad, but you can still see where there's been heat. And you did see the state of that soldering as well, originally. Okay, let me try. When you say the pulled ESD, do you mean the original one that was on there that had the pin, one of the... Someone at my door? Yeah, someone's at the door. Huh. Hiya, 2 seconds, I'll be there. Bye. Don't know who that is. Oh, I've got to mute you guys, and I... Turn you guys off.
Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
Oh no!
I've got a really small one.
On the wrong side. Oh dear. One of the neighbours. Hopefully I did manage to turn it off. I think I did. Hi, where were we? Oh, we got a ghost. What? Have you? Oh no, he's got a ghost in there. It slid off slowly. Oh, now who's that? Alert message. Front door has detected somebody. Okay. Alright, let me get this wire off. Yeah, that's spot on. Yeah, so that is confirmed about the history of this Xbox. Why have I got no display? Have I got on the wrong signal? I have. Still killing this. Yes, I am. You put yes, streams. Please don't state the basics because we're not there now. Oh God, dreams, please. Oh dear. So if you may know, dreams, I'm not getting the correct voltages on any of these pins. They seem half a volt out on each one, on the data ones, including pin 19. Main cable slid off desk. There should be no voltage on pin 19 that comes back from the TV. That's strange because I've got voltage on my working Xbox using a breakout board. Nah, very highly doubt there's a bridge. Very highly doubt it. Definitely not a bridge under the port. It's sort of new lighting. Yeah, I found a decent way of adjusting my microscope. There was a exposure setting inside. I didn't see it. Is that sarcasm? Which part? Dreams? I will show you something. I will show you something. Because I know you're always right and I hate it, Dreams. Okay? You're always right and I hate it. So, my personal Xbox, fully working, it displays. There's no point even plugging it into the TV because we tested it. We got 5 volt on pins 18 now. Yes, we do. Yes. We've now got 5 volts again on those pins. But check this out. Dreams! I'm not doing diode readings, right? I've done it all. The diode readings seem fine, I think. But wait, I'll show you something. Show you something. Look, just wait. I know you said that, but neither does diode readings. And I'll show you why. Just listen to me, little shit. Right, watch this. Pin 19. Oh, look, we're getting 3 volts on pin 19. How's that possible? Irrelevant. But you said there shouldn't be voltage on pins 19 because it comes from TV. There's voltage on that rail. Okay, Dreams, just bear with me then, and I'll do your diode read-ins. We've done all this all before. But you're always right, and I told you I hate to admit it, because you're always right, so you're gonna... Voltages on all pins except 18 are different in every machine. Okay, that's noted. Including pin 19 that shouldn't be getting... That's the hot plug detect crap type shit, right? Don't know why I'm doing all this again, but just for you, Dreams. Because you're always right, and I hate it. Like I keep saying. Resistance is different on every encoder too. Gonna sneeze in a minute. Right, I don't know why I put it all together like that to test diode readings, I don't know. But, wow, these may be both connected. Okay, diode readings for you, Dreams. If you measure 19 when plugged into a monitor or TV, will still be 5 volts coming back from pin 18. Okay, gotcha. Right. Diode mode, okay? Red probe on a ground. Right, pin 1.7. Pin 2, ground. Pin 3.7. Pin 4.7. Pin 5, ground. Pin 6.7. Pin 7.7. Sorry. Pin 8, ground. Pin 9, 7. Pin 10, 7. Pin 11 is ground. Pin 12 is 7. Pin 13 is 6. Pin 14 is 6, nearly 7. Pin 15 is 6. Pin 16 is 6. Pin 17 is ground. Pin 18 is 6. And pin 19 is 6. There you go. 800-ish. I want me to post some retimers. It was a pulled retimer out of a working console. But why is 14 not open line? "14 is always OL." Well, 14 isn't on here. Pin 14 is 0.6 on here. "10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not a short under port, J-Fix. It could be, actually. No, it's not. Because, do you know the trace repair wire? I checked to see if it's shorted against 2 other pins, and it wasn't. Yes, I have, Kyle. Yeah. I have replaced it. I think my mic's a bit too high. I can hear the volume going right to the top. It's kind of annoying. Stay there. No, 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 no. Actually, there was one thing I didn't check to see if that pin was shorted to any other pins. No, it couldn't have. It could only reach one side or the other. One side or another. I'm gonna 14 should be OL. So someone's saying 14 should be OL, but another one's saying pin 14 is 3.2 volts. Ah, pin 14 is OL when south bridge board is disconnected. Oh. That makes sense, yeah. Cheers, Lee, for clearing that bit up. I'd remove it again and test direct pads. Test between the pins. The thing is, they're all getting diode readings, Kyle. I'd remove it again and test direct on the pads or test between the pins and the HDMI thing. Goes directly to pin 80 pin. That's why it's OL then, because it's disconnected. For shorts, so you want me to remove the HDMI, check the pads to see if there's a short. But I could just check between each pin. No, no, no. What? I say retimer again. Well, I don't have another retimer. It's already been replaced twice, bear in mind. One by another person and by me. No, I'm not doing that, James. I know I can't keep doing the same shit. That's why I kind of want to take the ESD bypass off and put another ESD on it. Because when... No, because we've got the 5 volts going back into it, so the ESD bypass is fine. The only weird thing about those... Alright, let me redo the ESD bypass. I will sort out those 2 caps. Although I think they're still connected fine. But again, I could be wrong. Please don't be knocking at my door. Oh, for God's sake. No one is due, man. Ugh. Where is it? Bear with me, whoever that is. Ugh. See, no, yeah, there you go, we're back. I would love to see if this actually goes off or on. All right, let's get cold in here again. Oh, it is on max. It's because I've had the door open. Sorry, there's a pickup. That's good. A little bit more room going on.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Can't believe I knocked this. That'll do. Alright, what was I doing? I'm building a HDMI tester with Arduino and a HDMI EDID emulator. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Never noticed 14 has read and when's connected to Southbridge board. I learn something new every day, yeah. It's cool, isn't it? Well, I will be stopping at 6 p.m. And I might have to just do the other repairs tomorrow because I've spent all day on this. And then I'll have to come back to it. My pin 14 is also 800-ish when plugged into Southbridge board. Yay! That's good. So I've got to take this off. I don't want to take off the other end, but I might risk damaging. See that little burn singe? I think that's still okay, isn't it? But it wasn't working before that anyway. Yeah. What? Yours is only 600-ish. Okay. Oh, seen as well. Thank you. My controller's asleep. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Maybe I should have 2 alerts. One for like look at chat, and one for scene to let me know that scene's going off. You guys reckon it's something to do with these two? What? Because that's definitely... I don't know, that still looks like it's got some wiggle to it. Whereas that's solid, but that's probably because this is flexing. But we're getting continuity from here to pin 19. Stab them through solder mask. Stab what through solder? What this? Stab this. It's just slightly singed. Gosh, I want a refund for this service. No, on the 2 caps, a wobbly connection. It's fine because it goes to pin 19. I even did a manual jump and it's still soldered. But it is wobbly. It's such a thin... Then 2 caps. But wobbly seems fishy. Alright, let me wick that away. Unless somehow there's still continuity. Oh, Aggie Andy mode selected. Where's my... yes, I am, Tab, yeah. I even did a manual jumper wire straight from pin 9, from that to pin 19. No, you're cool, Leo. I'll try and expose more of the trace. Now I've lost my solder. Looks a little battered scarred. Yeah, just a little bit. It's just a little singe. It's fine. Have I checked Southbridge board for missing components? I have not. Dreams. To be honest, mate, I haven't. See, that looks tinned enough to me. That looks tinned enough. Zap those two caps on the left side of them. These two, Lee. No, you said left side. What do you mean by zap? Touch them up or get rid? Zap those two caps on the left side. Left side pads of the right side caps. Touch them up. They look perfectly good to me though. But okay, I'll touch them up. Oh yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like that too? Don't know why you want me to touch these up. Oh, now I've lost it. Not them. The right card. What do you mean the right ones now?
Oh no!
Oh no. Right, these ones. Not the right side pads, the left side, because you moved them. Right. Yeah, that left one there does look like it's off, but it's not off, it's on. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Basically, they need moving over again, yeah? But look in Discord. Yeah, you're probably on about that bottom cap. I'll look in Discord anyway. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, okay, I see it. So what do you want me to do? Just touch them up. Put a bit more solder on them. English is not Andy's native language of ours. So you just want me to put a bit of solder on both sides? Or I could try and move the cap forward a bit. I think they're perfectly fine anyway. I looked under the scope. Yeah, make sure they're planted correctly on the PCB. I'll show you a second. Look. Let's go super duper close. Because I've got a Barlow lens, look. See? They're soldered. If I could keep it focused. Well, I can't keep it focused because wobbly hands. Okay? And then the other side of them. They look soldered. They are bridged. Oh, no, they're not bloody bridged. Oh, okay, fair enough. YouTube Potato Vision. No. It's fine. But yeah, I see what you mean. I'm pretty sure I looked at them before and I was like, yeah, that's definitely soldered. I mean, I'll touch them up again anyway because I've done that. What? And it costs nothing to touch them up with fresh solder. Yeah, I'll do that anyway. Know where they are bridged. No, I know they're not. What, that side needs bridging to the pads. Okay, so it doesn't matter even if they are disconnected from the current trace. Okay, let's do that then. Let's add it back on. Turn down the temperature to 300. Why is it that cap only? Maybe it wasn't soldered correctly. Do you reckon it wasn't soldered correctly? Because that just came off really easily. Now it's made my life 10 times more difficult. No. Make sure these two are not open line. Okay, thank you. Both of those caps required for picture. Another pick of Discord when you sorted them. Okay. And let me just sort out this side. Did I put flux on this side? I can't remember now. Did I? Yeah, I did. There's plenty of flux there. Cool. That's them back to the way they were technically. Now the Discord one. Oh, Morse code. Yo, what's up, homie? You're not my homie. You are. Don't worry, Morse. Alright, what's your next ones? Those two. Make sure these are not an owl. So Lee says, make sure those two resistors are not open lines. So, here we go. It's ground. We have 12, we're in the megohms, like 10 megohms roughly, and it's dropping 8. And this was also 6 megohms and dropping. So they're not OL. Hello, SER with an E. Don't forget to do the big blob on pin 19 again. Oh yeah, thanks Tab, this one. So you reckon this is tinned enough, yeah, for this one to be soldered down to? Or do you want me to go a little bit more to the right? Stab them either side in continuity. What, 0 ohms? Oh, Philip, welcome. Not too good. Use a little jumper wire so you can see it's connected. Where between? For the pin light. I already did do a jumper wire before Dreams. I did a jumper wire from there to pin 19. But look at that there, look. Does that look sus to you or not? Oh no, but it's connected anyway. No, because it was still connected. That looks like a break in there, to be honest. Instead of a blob. So you're basically saying a wire straight from the here, this trace, to pin 19. Check that mark. So you do want me to check it. But Lee, we still did continuity test. But I will check that mark. And the John. And the Harry. Turn down the brightness a bit. It looks like a manufacturing defect, doesn't it? What do you think about that mark? Is there a way I could stab my probes inside there to test the pads? And check that mark and solder blob on that open pad. Get some good heat into it. Excuse me. Oh, now I'm completely out of focus. Everything's all gone out of poo. Follow the trace where it goes and connect it. Yeah, it goes into a via. And then it goes, I don't know where it goes under there. Does it cut through here? Where else does that go from? I could try and grind it and check for continuity. Do you reckon I should do that, Lee? Grind a bit of the trace here and check. I know it looks broken, yeah. Below U3, silkscreen pen. Oh, what, one of these? Yeah, I can't. Nah, it's just a bit of dirt, guys. God damn it. Or is it broken? I don't know. Why is this so hard to read? To see. Is it broken? Yeah, something's still not right. God damn it, new one. Don't grid, run a wire where it's supposed to go. I've done that before and it made zero difference. Chip U3 left of pin. Uber has posted a pic. Okay, hold on. So you want me to do a jumper wire from... Let's have a look. Oh, it goes there. So I could do a jumper wire from there. Oh, or just do continuity test. All right, thank you. Cheers, Lee. So I don't know where it goes to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Nothing wrong with it. So now I'm literally... Okay, let me try and fill this gap in like Lee said. Plenty of solder, get it real hot. Well, not real hot, put some heat into it. I'll do 340 degrees. And I'm just going to hold it there. count to 20 million seconds and see where it goes. That's not me farting, by the way. Right, it's not wobbly this time, is it? That is solid now. Whoa. Hold on, Lee. I've got to read that. I'm starting to get a bit unfocused right now. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours 16. Then you could check from the pin of the QFN to pin 19 with the breakout board. That will totally check the liners. Ah, good shout. Let's do that right now. Okay, right, we're plugged in. And I'll have the audible beep on so you girls could hear it. Wherever my multimeter's gone. See, I'm losing it. I am absolutely... Why did I put it on the floor? To a pin and 19. Yes. This is just dot to dot. We like beep, okay? We got pin 19. Do I give it a test? My whole mat is disgusting. I'm disgusting. Okay, the ESD Flex is installed okay like before. Like before. Minus I fixed that cap that potentially would have been an issue, maybe. This is the last time, then I'm going just to test it, and then I'm off. My head's hurting. I need some food. Maybe do a bit more Googling. Ugh. Seven hours, 16 minutes. It says 19 on there. Oh, that was a... Oh, the bloody clamp. Give up. I had pizza last night. I had my go-go last night. I enjoyed it. Don't forget the clamp, Andy. Oh, I think I took a picture as well, because I was going to post it, but I was like, my pizza's always the same. It's always the same. It's a big, large one, so it's a 15-inch pizza. So good. All the jalapenos, chilies. Oh, man, my mouth's salivering. Good old Go-Go. Miles better. Oh, yes, of course. Hello, mate. How are you? Just a small pizza then. Yeah, I think the max one they do is like a 19-inch. Or is it 18? It might have been an 18-inch. Love Go-Go. Oh, Rossi been in stream today. Oh, it's so hard to push in. Right, here we go. Change camera or scene. Just a small, yeah, I read that already. Right, here we go. Fan, just to see if it starts up. You should be able to see the propeller spin. Oh look, no display. Oh no. Yeah. Have I checked the top for missing components? No, I have not, but I think that's all fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think it did, Lee, because it is for now. Yeah, like I said, it was a donated console from a customer, but it was working. And it is the one that was just shut off during gaming, like heavy games. You play 360 games, it's fine, but then as soon as you play a normal one, it just shut off. And I was like, I can't do anything with it. And he was like, oh, you could have it for donor. APU NAND swap. Yeah. Did we all agree that the retimer was soldered down correctly? I'm just as confused. I know, my head hurts. Charles, why did you have to say that? But like you said, Lee, if I get the chipmunk thing and it all proves everything's fine on the HDMI circuit side, we're basically chasing nothing. Right? And I'll order the chipmunk reader. What about Phil's one? Is that any good, or is that the same one? Yeah, at least you know 100%. Phil's the same one, he has none. Oh. Right, okay. I'll order one of them. I cry. Check the voltages again. I know Dream said that it's irrelevant. But before we didn't get 5 volts on it, and then we did. So it's kind of back burner this. I need to know as well. Yeah, definitely. So I've got other repairs to do tomorrow because they've picked up a bit now. I've got like 4. So we'll try and do them tomorrow before I come back to this. But oh wait, where's the 5 volts one? Yeah, 5 volts there. Before it was like 4 point something. So the ESD is definitely working. While we're focusing on HDMI, what did the UART say? UART said fuck all, basically. Sorry, excuse my language, because I can't stand the point of doing that unless you've actually got a no power issue. It's kind of useless. And then you've got... I don't believe it's a HDMI issue anymore. But it might be. There's a reason why it's not displaying. Yeah, okay, the console works fine. There's no errors in UART. Corrupt driver. Could it be a... Did you swap the SSD? No. What would that confirm, Sergio? Do you know? There was no 5-volt outputs on P18. Yeah. Now we've got 5 volts. We didn't get 5 volts before, but now we do. Yeah, it's been a long stream, Undergrow. I've been really wanting to get this done. But let me shut it down before it does get... Oh, that's still really cool. The only thing I haven't done is that trace. That's the only thing I've not done is redone that trace repair. But again, data shows that it's connected. One could be short to ground. What could that be? Take a rest, man. Oh, I am, don't worry. TVS diodes, read them all. Oh! Eat them all. One could be shorted to ground. But would you still get the readings though, Lee? Yeah, no worries, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely come back to it tomorrow. I've got a few other repairs to do first. Filter issue. I had one blown in. Yeah. Yeah, the system will work 100% without. I know it works without them. Shall I quickly, instead of yeeting them off, just frowned upon to leave them off permanently? Can I not just test them rather than yeeting them off? Because I know that they're basically hidden, aren't they? The pads are hidden underneath. So the only way is to remove them. I've got a spare donor board here I could replace them with, but... Check. Back line to ground. Let's do that. Shut it down a sec. Well, it was going, but not anymore. I'll quickly check that and that's it. Right, it's shut down now. The fan's slowing down. Triple check HDMI pins. Go back to the basics. Back to a life, back to reality. Ugh. So you're saying these things down here are the EGs. Change that. Back to my scoop. Come on, change scene. There you go. Ignore that solder blob, I'll get rid of that at the end. Right, let's start off with the pins. Okay. Yeah, that's on. That's solid. Not moving. Whoops. Oh, man. Not moving. I slipped and I've just pulled that off. Or moved it. That still looks attached. I'll go over that quickly. Solid, 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 solid. It's these crappy tweezers. Oh no, they're not crappy. They're my good ones. Oh, I damaged it. No, they're good. Got something stuck in there. I have snapped them. Oh no. I need to buy some more tweezers. I'd rerun that trace totally, to be honest.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no. Oh my god, we went and got materials for the business, went to the workshop, shopping, and Andy's still streaming. Yeah, I really want to get this done. Let me quickly touch that up. I know it should be redone. The trace.
Oh no!
You can't see under the red dye. Perhaps another issue there. Did you? Maybe. Maybe. I hate when bridges happen. There's like no way of clearing it. Unless you do that. Yeah, that's 100% attached. Right, and then Lee reckons I can quickly stab these TVS diodes to ground. The ESDs are solid. Not sure what's going on here, to be honest. Alright, we're in continuity. So which side can I stab? That one reads to ground. Is it the fronts? Well, I've got no chance reading to ground. But if these were to ground, wouldn't it show ground at the side of here? Which they're not. Apart from that one. If these TVS dies were to ground, then it will show up on the the retimer. Sake. Well, that one's come off anyway. Oh no. I gotta leave it there. I'll put that on tomorrow morning. Easy enough to do. Nah, that's nothing. I could put that on easily. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm going now. I can't do any more. I'm just going to making more mistakes. Whoa, where's my controller? There you go. Well, thanks everyone for watching. I don't know how many we got watching right now. So tiny. They're not as small as Switch ones, I don't think. But yeah, they are still tiny. Yeah, thanks to all the watchers. He's stayed with me throughout this whole long-ass day. You're welcome, Charles Mott. How to do quick removal of components. Yeah, ka-ping! Thanks, Undergrow, My Solid Experiments, the Rusty Rust Repairs, Uber. Thank you so much for your help today, mate. And Tabitha. See you later, Dave's. Farty Andy. No, it's not me farting. Thanks, Falcon. Have a chilled evening. I will. I'll play my Switch. Little Nightmares 3. I think I'm nearly finished. Pedro. Thanks for the board view as well, mate. That's cool. I like that. Pabs. Thank you. Blind Bodger. Great stream, Andy. It wasn't. It's been this all day. One little fuse replacement this morning on another board. Well, that's just been picked up. and this. Tomorrow's another day and a fresh start. Wow, tomorrow I don't know how long it's going to take for them to do the roof. You're welcome, Brian B. Thank you for joining in my stream, mate. I appreciate it. I don't always do consoles. It's other stuff. I've got speakers to do, VR headsets, which I've done. I've got a weird duct type motherboard I have to do. Sean Cosway, thank you. Outstanding. Sharp. I come here for the joy, not the fixes. Yeah, true. That is true. Right, I think that's everyone now. Thank you to everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I'll be going in 3, that's 4, 2, 1. Love it all. Bye, guys.